imagine it. I've been pulling up in the drop top of the bed. You know, be focused on my chick. Mm-mm-mm. Put my water on my baguette. Mm-mm-mm. What is up, everybody? Let me grab this link so I can post it in the main chat. We live. We live. What's up, Pete? What up, Josh? Good morning, guys. For real. Thanks for hanging out. We live. I'm trying to keep up with you guys. I'm trying to keep up with the Discord. Trying to keep up with this and the Discord. We got 8 minutes till the market opens. My phone's not charging. Hello? Someone send some help. All right, let me try to plug it in over here so I'm not yanking on the cord as much. I think it's got to be this way. My phone charger is like about broken. What's up, Michael? Good morning. Yo, from Braden. What's up, my man? Good morning. Let's go Facebook. What's up, Jalen? Good morning. And good morning, Grayson. What is up, my guys? It's a little overcasty and cloudy in the Ann Arbor area, so good thing we got this light or you guys would not be able to see me at all. But yeah, let's go Facebook. Focus on my check. All right, yeah, we're gonna hop in. We're gonna check out Robinhood this morning. Thank you guys for all the streams on the song too. It's got 715 streams all time, so you guys are crushing it streaming that. We're 300 away, or 285 away actually from 1,000 streams, which would just blow my mind. What's up, Adam? Good morning. Lena said good morning. Is Netflix looking good? I gotta check it out. I have not checked the pre-market since like 8:30 this morning. I've just been watching some inspirational videos. Apple's looking good. Tesla's up. Netflix is looking real good. We're up $2 whole in the pre-market. Let's go. How's HD doing? Oh, it's kind of right where we entered. So the theta might hurt it a little at open, but hey, it's all good. At least Docu's coming back. SPY's pushing 345. Got Amazon up, but I think my contract. I have one Amazon contract left. I had 3 total yesterday, but I sold them. I sold 2 of them for $100 loss. So I'm pretty much at break even for the week, I would say right now with doing that. But I decided to hold one because I want to re-enter Amazon. But the contract I had, its theta was too hardcore. Like the deltas were not good enough, and the implied volatility kept going back and forth. So what I need to do is just, instead of having multiple further out of the money, I need to just buy like one closer to the money and just kind of handle it that way. Need a big day from Square, Grayson said. Armin's here. He said, I'm feeling good. I have a debit spread on Square, not for October. I'd feel great about that. That's great to hear. I think we'll have a good day from Square. Square's up to 156.05, so that's awesome. AMD's up. Everything's looking pretty good. You know, I'm happy we swung Home Depot. I think we'll get a lot of good action out of them. The sector's just a little beaten down. Microsoft crossed its point. Let me get Thinkorswim ready to go. Yeah, Microsoft's all fair play now. It passed that resistance line. Microsoft is officially an expensive stock. Well, not like expensive, but yeah, for Tesla to do nice. They're up a lot more than I expected them to be, honestly. But I'll keep my eye on them. Facebook's doing good. We're 5 minutes away from open. I think my portfolio value is going to drop at open just because even though Amazon's up, it depends on what my IV looks like. But it's not looking too bad. I just got to do the math for like where I'm at for profits and loss for the week. Yeah, it's pretty solid. $30 in the pre-market. I'm doing pretty well too. Up 0.6%. I got a big portfolio, so It's a pretty solid amount. We're sitting with about 2K in buying power. So we'll see if we can find some deals for today's day trade opportunities. But I'm curious to see how the market works today because we got Powell tomorrow, and Powell tomorrow is going to be like, whoo, it's going to shake things up a little bit. I think steps now. I love everything's perfect. Yeah, CRM went crazy. Did not expect that to happen. I honestly forgot they were being added to the Dow. It's weird though. They've never had the Dow add 3 companies. Skylar, he talks at 9:10 in the morning. So that's why we're not swinging anything tonight because it's just too much. And I probably won't even trade tomorrow. I might take the day off because last Wednesday, I tried to trade on it and I just got clapped. So maybe we swing stuff from Thursday into Friday, but I think today, I think I'm just going to take tomorrow off. I'm tired as hell, but let's get this money. My boy James said. Workhorse, I just checked them. They are trending upwards. They're about up 1% so far today. They're up pretty well for the week, I'd say. So yeah, Workhorse, I know they were like $20 at one point. I remember that. But yeah, I think the market's looking good. My IV goes up so I can sell this call. It just sucks I got the theta, so that's so big on it. I probably will take a hit on it, but I just didn't want to going in on the video on the dip tomorrow. Yeah, I think there's going to be a dip with Powell talking tomorrow. So you guys just got to be a little careful of that, but I think we'll be all right. It just sucks that I bought Amazon too early to where I got clapped on it by the IV. So hopefully today works out well, but I really haven't lost very much cash trading Amazon. Yeah, I think it's going to be a nice recovery too. I could agree with that. Yeah, we can always re-enter these trades. Home Depot, what's it looking like right now? Home Depot is $286.50. That's nice. What were we buying? Weren't we buying it at $285 yesterday? So it's up $1. It's up $1 and some. Netflix is up to $4.92. So we're really gonna open up really well tomorrow or today in 2 minutes. Alex says if HD opens up down a lot, how much is your stop loss? So we shouldn't open down, but my stop loss is at 20% on Home Depot. But it looks like we're up about $1 from close yesterday. Been in Home Depot for a minute. I might sell it in the morning. Just depends on how much I'm up by. I'd like to just make I only put 300 into it, so I would be pretty happy with a $40 return. I'm not doing anything too crazy. I didn't play it huge. I just wanted to have a swing trade, and I felt like this was a fun one to do. I just can't wait to add the numbers up after today. Yeah, Noah, the Fed talks tomorrow morning at 9:10 in the morning. So we're going to be watching for that. We are. Netflix is $4.92. So I'm curious to see if people are going to start selling them or if they're going to break out. I know my contract should look pretty well because they closed at $4.90.20 for me. Ooh, and it was just crazy. I never thought that the contract would just blow up like that. So I'd love to see a huge return on this Netflix play at open, and then we can continue to run and through the rest of the day and kind of make a decision on it later. I'm curious to see what Power Hour will bring today. Oh, my Amazon call is not down that much. Geez, maybe we get some good action out of it. Our Home Depot call is up pretty well. I wonder what dropped in my portfolio. Oh, DPST. I was like, why did my portfolio drop for a minute? I ain't been broke in a minute. Here we go. That Netflix. Look at that Netflix already. That's insane. We're looking good out here on that play. Our Amazon's not doing that bad, actually. It's actually raising in value really quickly. I bet the IV will push this thing, especially if we can get some traction underneath it. HD's looking good, 338. Really curious to see. But my Amazon's playing out actually pretty well. I'm curious to see how high we can ride that. HD's looking well. Netflix is looking well, still climbing over here on the Netflix side of things. We're up 33%. You guys are geniuses. You guys are absolutely geniuses for calling out Netflix on me. We are riding this thing. But we're going to let the market shake out like always. So don't get too worried about stuff. Don't get too, too tilted if something goes one way or the other. Netflix just popped another $50 on us. So that's pretty fire. We'll send that to the group chat. So Netflix is looking good. We back, boys. Remember when I was down 600 on Square? Yes, I do. I do. HD's looking good. We're up $41 on HD. So I'm going to let this one run a little bit too. You know, we always got that loose stop if we need it. Netflix is cruising. Cruising. So we're going to be holding that. The value's up quite a bit on my Netflix play right now. Home Depot's kind of hanging out. We're up 12%. Should I check out Zoom, James? I would check it out. Dropped up in the bed. Facebook's looking good. Zoom's up big. Holy. It's up another $5. That's crazy. Good play on that, James, for real. That's a good play. We're up big on the day already. The morning just started. My Amazon calls are rising. So I did sell a couple. I probably could have held them. It's hard to tell though, you know, but I'm curious to see how Amazon moves the rest of the day. But I still got this call, down a little bit on it, but I know I can always sell it. So we're just gonna let things shake out, continue. Oh, Facebook. Oh my gosh. That made a run. Whew. What a run by Facebook right there. Quite the run. FedEx is up big. Netflix is just running. I mean, I'm up 46%. Facebook's not stopping. Oh, Mayfair got you. Mayfair got me up at top. That's crazy. You guys are crushing it. Good morning, everybody. Absolutely crushing it. Good morning. Good luck from Rod. Hey, I appreciate it, man. CRM's mooning. Grayson said, this is beautiful. Look at CRM. All right, I'll check CRM out. Zoom's still cruising, according to my chart. Oh, Salesforce is cruising. People are just trying to hop in. Just straight cruising to the ceiling. My Amazon call is going up a little bit. I really hope that it keeps going up, but I'll kick myself for selling my contracts too. But it's hard to know. Oh, we're cruising on Netflix right now. We're up 51%. Look at that. Cruising. We're absolutely cruising. It's still going up. We're up 55% right now on Netflix. Dude, I know CRM's crazy. I'm glad I didn't. I mean, I wonder what those contracts look like. See, it's going to make me sick, but I honestly forgot that they were getting added last night. I forgot all this stuff was happening. Oh, Amazon on the rise. Wow, Amazon's cruising. My contract's cruising up. I should have held my other ones. I'd be having the craziest morning right now. Yeah, this Amazon contract's cruising. Man, if I would have held that, my portfolio would be just exploding. I mean, it is because of Netflix, but man, it would be like on the moon. If I would have held my Amazon contracts from yesterday instead of sitting them in cash, if I would have grabbed more Netflix calls, oh my gosh. Ooh, the Home Depot's down now. I should have sold that at open. We'll see how it shakes out. I mean, we're still gonna get pullbacks naturally, but you know how it is. Dude, Netflix just keeps going up. I'm up 65%, guys. What is happening? I feel like I should cash out, but I'm gonna let it run. We're just letting it run. Amazon's running for me too. We are cruising on Amazon right now. Netflix is just cruising for us. I mean, what a week, what a day in 5 minutes. Like, are you kidding me? Let's see. All right. Damn, yesterday, $52, maybe $271. If I wouldn't have sold Facebook, I know. I played myself too. I did that same thing, man. Don't worry about it. We got other plays to make. Amazon was looking good. It pulled back a little. These contracts are so scary on Amazon. You just have no clue what's going to happen. I like this Netflix play. It's up 66%. I'm pushing 700 on it. So we're going to hold. I mean, if even Netflix pulls back, we're just going to let these runners run. And we're going to see, we get this in the money movement. Facebook's mooning. HD's hanging out. Amazon fell quite a bit on my contract. Not upset or anything. Square's up big. AMD, Save, SPY, Microsoft. Banks are selling off though. So that's all right. I can't believe Facebook's that high. I really cannot believe that. Netflix is coming down. Amazon's coming down. Whew. Dude, I'm so glad we didn't buy more Amazon contracts. We'll give it some more time. Maybe they shoot back up and I can hop out with a minimal loss. Home Depot's up good. Glad we swung that, guys. Yes, we're still holding and we're up 16%. I played it small. 14 now. So right around there. Don't forget to leave a like on the live stream. We're crushing it right now. Holding these plays. Netflix is on the rise. Hopefully Amazon gains some more traction. Home Depot's looking good. Our spirit calls are still kind of, getting crushed, but it's all good. It happens time to time. So it's looking good this morning. But Facebook, man, is pushing 288. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Yeah, we're just going to let Netflix ride because I've never gotten this big of a return before on a play like that I swung. So we're crushing it this morning. Facebook 288, it just crossed it. I did not think we'd see that. If I did not sell my Facebook yesterday morning, we would be exploding. Amazon's exploding right now. My theta's not moving. All right, I'm going to try to read you guys. Cash out, take the money. My financials and airlines aren't doing so hot today, but the party has just started. Yeah, the financials got hit a little bit. The party is just starting. Put it in the drop top with the bed. I'll be focused on my check. Yeah, we're just cruising. HD, we're still holding. It's up another $15 on these contracts. We're holding it for now. You can cash out if you want. We're up 20%. So if you guys want to cash out now, it's up to you. We're up 23% on it. It's still rising, but for real, take your profits when you feel it. 288 on HD today. I see it next, Logan. Yeah, I think so. I mean, we're 12 cents away. I think if I hit a hundo, Lowe's way up. Home Depot just hit 288. Netflix is cruising. Amazon is figuring its life out on me. Kind of sucks, but we got time. Netflix is cruising. Home Depot's cruising. I mean, Netflix is up 70% for me. Look at that, bro. Look at that. That's an Evan call out for you. He is, bro, you got to get in. I was like, what do you mean? It's a little 10 piece port. What's the delta on it? On HD or dude, my Netflix is up to 80% return. Let's go. I don't know what to do. Do I just keep it ride? Like, what? 86% return on Netflix right now, guys. That's going to the group chat. It's still busting. It's still, oh my gosh. A little 10 feast for it. Whew. Whoops. Yeah. Wow. Netflix just popped off. Dude, I know I just gotta let it ride. This thing's just straight up. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Bro, look at that, bro. Look at that return in one day. Are you kidding me? Leave a like on the live stream. This is going nuts. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I just let it ride. Like, hello? Hello? A whole band in a day, bro? Are you kidding? On one play? Hello? What do I do? What do I do? This is crazy. I think I sold too early though. I do. I know every time, dude, it'll literally go up when I sell it. This is ridiculous. 111%. Hello? Who's there? Oh my gosh. I'm like afraid. I don't know what to do. It's like, is this its peak? We're up so much today, bro. Ah! Imagine if I would have went even crazier on that too. Gosh, you guys are asking questions. I don't even know what to say. Pulling up in the drop top with the baddest bitches. Got that coupe around my neck. Fire. Oh my gosh, we're letting that ride. It is just absolutely crazy. I don't even know what to do right now. I don't even know what to do right now. This doesn't make any sense. Oh my gosh. I gotta walk around. Oh my gosh. I gotta walk around. This is crazy. Look at that, dude. What even? What even? That's the best play I've ever made in Stonks history. And you guys just witnessed it live. And it's still climbing. No way. I don't even know what to do right now. It's like, oh my gosh, what do I do right here? Netflix, bro. What do I do right here? Up 125%. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, if Netflix hits 510, I'm doing a backflip. I will backflip for everybody. I feel like I gotta sell, right? Oh, dude, this is crazy. I don't even know what to do right now. Up 127%. Oh, what if I had two contracts? Oh my gosh. All right, I feel like I should just secure profits right here. I feel like, yeah, take it. I believe, no, 100%. This is crazy. It's secured. Let's go, baby. Whew. I could have let it ride. Oh my gosh, but I was like, that's a ton of money. Whoo, baby, we secured it. We just secured Netflix, bro. Whoo! I could have let it ride, but it got over 507, and I said, yo, I got to take that. Oh my gosh. It's still climbing, though. It would have been nice, but hey, We got out of it. Okay, it's already still climbing. Don't worry. It's still climbing, but it's only up like $50 more from where I was. This whole morning's been insane. Whee, baby. Oh my gosh, it's 507.80. That thing cruised. I mean, I'm still happy I got out though. For real, I cannot complain. It's at 20. Oh my gosh, dude. Whew, it's up an extra 100 from where I sold it. But oh my gosh, up an extra 150. It's like, what do I wait for a dip? Like, what do I do here? It's still climbing, but I'm glad we secured those profits. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna send this to the. Oh my gosh, this made up for my whole day. Whew, what a swing! I don't even want to look at it anymore because I secured it, but like I didn't want anything to hurt it. Let's go. Ah, dude, this is crazy. I don't even know what to do. I don't even want to look at my other plays right now. Okay, Netflix is coming back down. Whew! I think we did the right thing, guys. Let's go. Square is bagging it up today. Docu's up. Spy's recovering. Do I just throw like $3,000 into a spy like day trade or something? Woo, baby, let's go. I don't even know what to do right now. You guys got me on like cloud nine. I'm like shaking. And our HD call, look what that's up, guys. We're up 34% on HD. Let's get a bag today, guys. Microsoft's, yep, I love that play, MC. Microsoft's doing good. They broke their resistance line. I appreciate it, Rod. It is super dark outside. This is crazy. I feel like it's hurricane season. I just secured a whole bag and a half, a bag and a half, and a swing play. Huh. Oh, oh. Netflix, Netflix, Netflix. We just crushed it on Netflix. We absolutely crushed it. Gosh, it doesn't even feel real right now. So Amazon's hanging out low. I should have sold this morning. This IV had been rose, and I was watching Netflix shoot up $100 a second. I was like, huh? Woo! You're up 200 with Apple so far. Good stuff. Good stuff. Racks on racks on racks. Got campaign going so strong. While I'm talking on the phone. Got racks on racks on racks. Racks. Docu's looking good. Tango. SQ's doing good. Facebook crushed it this morning. This weekend. Freaking out. Got campaign going so strong. While I'm talking on the phone. Oh my gosh. Whew. Yeah, Amazon's down. So we're gonna watch Amazon. We gotta be careful with this call. I don't want it to lose all of its juice. Oh, it's losing its juice. It's actually not looking bad though. I mean, we got a little bit of action going. It's got a little bit of volume. It's just like the IV's going up and down so much. So I'll give it until about 10:30. Home Depot. Home Depot's at 24% return, so I could cash out on that guy too. I'm gonna take this Amazon. I'm gonna sell this one just so that I can secure like my like I hope it comes back because it's so close to hitting my execution price. I just don't want to lose more on Amazon. There you go. Home Depot crushed it. That's crazy. Netflix was too nice. Dude, yeah, those Netflix gains, bro. 100%. That's fucking crazy. Got campaign going so strong. Spend money when I'm running this long. Real ain't no clone. Real street at the top where we belong. Drink Leroy and Patron. Got racks on racks on racks. Oh, I feel like I gotta call my dad. gonna go gonna go take myself a victory rip. Been in on low, call since yesterday's close. What you think? I like lows. You could let that ride too. Gosh, I don't even want to look at Netflix. Oh, it's like, do I buy a dip? Will it keep running? Like what? That was a freaking amazing call out. Real street, we belong. Drink Leroy and Patron. Dude, my Amazon keeps falling. What is happening? All right, we're gonna get rid of this cell. Let's see if we can get some more Amazon action. What's Amazon's chart look like? Let me actually be more technical on this stuff now. Do it. Good ass start to the day. Dude, it's a crazy day. I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh. Home Depot's looking good. I mean, we're still up 20-some% on that. I'm looking at the wrong charts right now. It took me to Ameritrade and not Thinkorswim. Did I just search them? I probably just looked up Ameritrade. Got racks on racks on racks. I ain't even trying to hold. I'm geeked up off the club. Everybody hear this song. Got racks on racks on racks. Racks on racks on racks. I ain't even trying to hold back. Tesla mooned. Oh my gosh. Got Keisha, Pam, and Nikki. They all want to do a menage. Whew. I gotta play racks. I'm gonna get copyright striked. Ain't even wanna hold back. I live in the spotlight. Real street, ain't no clone. At the top where we belong. Club, everybody hear this song. Got racks on racks on racks. Racks. Man, if I was paying attention a little closer, I could have took less of a loss on Amazon. But I just got to get rid of this contract. Oh, it's actually climbing quite a bit. look up their chart. I just don't want to lose any more cash on Amazon. And I can do all my math and let you guys how I'm doing for the week. Keisha, Pam, and Nikki, they all want to do. Oh, it's a good green candle. So like, oh wait, no, is that the 5-minute chart? Free bands, free bands, free bands. Live in the spotlight. Oh, Netflix is 510. Oh my gosh. It's still cruising. Got Rex on Rex on Rex. Rex on Rex on Rex. Ain't even trying to hold back. Gosh, this Amazon contract is frustrating me. I'm just trying to get rid of it. Every time I put a sell in, the price it changes. It makes no sense. Hopefully I can get rid of it. Netflix went crazy. It's up to 510.86. That contract's probably going crazy. 490 call for September 4th. I could have let it ride. I'm upset I didn't get on the Netflix call. It's all right, Owen. It's all right, man. I got hyped, shaking my head, hurting y'all. My CRM contract doubled since I sold it. Oh, no. Evan's out of day trades. Day trade CRM, everybody. Closing in on 1K. Yes, sir. Actually, the contract's really not up much more than what I sold it for. I mean, just a couple hundred with like Netflix moving a lot further. Dude, my Amazon, dude, let me sell. It's not letting me sell. Every time I put my limit sell in, it changes the price. It's so dumb. It doesn't make sense. All right, filled. Thank the Lord. I can always just re-enter, but I wanted to just take my losses so I could just recalibrate. Tesla just exploded, by the way. Let me check out CRM. Sorry, I was looking at Amazon's charts. I just want to get out of that. They started a red candle and I was like, yo. Oh my gosh. It's up that much more. Do you guys think it's going to keep going up? I mean, if you're going to day trade, it could be a good move. Holy bands this morning. Check Discord. All right, I'll try. I got a lot of stuff. $50. Oh my gosh. What are these contracts? I don't even want to look at these contracts. Percent. Oh my gosh. 2,000% return. 5,000% return. 6,000%. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm down. I would think just because it's been bought so much, but I mean, if you guys think it's going to keep going up, I'll play small on it. Play September 4th. Get something. Gosh, that's so crazy. I think we could let it. Man, I don't know what it's going to do. This is crazy. Even riding Netflix out was just like, just crazy. Glad we hopped out of the Amazon there, dude. The IV is what hurt me. I'm gonna do the math to see like if I made or lost or how much. I mean, I'm up big on the day. I was up even bigger. If I could have kept my head on my shoulders and sold Amazon $100 higher than I did. Yeah, sold too early. Started my trading career. Need some TA. Yeah, I CRM. I'll throw it on my watch list because it's hanging out at this point. I'm looking at the chart, right? And it's hanging out. It hit its upper band, and this is its first red candle. So it started red. So I don't want to enter on a red candle, but we can watch it here. And if it turns into a green one, we can make an entry. It's just hard to tell. Right now on Thinkorswim, for me, it's red. So, okay, now it's green. Oh, man, it's like, oh, what do you do? But I agree. I agree with you. It's like, I don't see why it would go down. Same with Tesla. It's like, whoo, baby. Okay, that's a lot of money. I'm sitting in so much cash right now because I have like no idea where to put it. Oh, I was gonna hop into Shopify this morning. I didn't, and they're up $30 a share. We might get into Amazon later, re-enter, try to make some gains. If you guys want to get into Salesforce, I'd be down. It's a green candle again. Yes, my man's out here hitting bank on stream, 100% from Netflix 30. But we got 7 likes. I appreciate it, Owen. What's up, Lena? Do you want, I mean, we can enter Salesforce. I'm not against it. I would just make it a day trade. What do you guys think? All right, I'll check it out. Is it in the Discord? Oh my gosh, these calls, bro. And they're getting a ton of volume. You guys want to go in on one? 94270 call. Okay. Whew, 63,000%. Not a chance. Are you kidding me? That's insane. It's still climbing. My order didn't. My order didn't place. It's already up 100. Check Big C. I heard about Big C. Dude, my orders aren't filling on CRM. That would have been nice. Dude, it's up 24%, bro. I picked up 2 contracts. Oh my gosh, Salesforce. Dude, it's up 200 from where I wanted to enter. Please transact. I'm doing the ask price and it's not going through. I feel like it's going to turn around on me now because I've been waiting. I just wanted to make a couple hundred off of it. Up another rack. James is killing it. Oh, I got a Salesforce filled. It's going to turn around 100% now that it's filled. No, I'm just kidding. It's doing good. Didn't have enough for 9 quarters, so you did the weekly. All right, let's go, Salesforce. Let me know when you guys get out of it. I'm going to get nervous. You guys are making me nervous. Nervous. Yes, green for CRM. I got one. So if it goes red on us, I'm going to be like, y'all, I couldn't get it filled at 268. It's like remodding the game. Watch it. It's just gonna go south now. So we all hopped in. I couldn't get my limit filled earlier. We'll watch it. We'll be careful. Is it the community gains? Oh, thanks for James. Thanks for the DM. I just saw it. I want to speak to the man who swung CRM. I'm hanging out right at break even right now on CRM. HD's up too. So CRM's doing good. You guys are right. Good call. I'll let it ride. In Salesforce, we trust. All right, we're letting it ride. We're letting it ride. All right, I'll let it ride. For real though, you guys take prop when you make someone make a call out right now for Grayson. When you guys are comfortable and happy with your profit, take it and just go dance outside. All right, CRM is cruising, guys. Let's go. We're cruising. We are cruising. We're cruising. Keep going. This is so. What is happening? I am so excited. Are you kidding me? This is like 3 minutes. This is ridiculous. I feel like I gotta sell. I don't know what to do. Dude, if I would have bought it this morning instead of celebrating Netflix so heavily, oh, we'd be having a great time. I mean, we're still having a great time, but it's an insane time. I don't know what to do. And our HD's doing well. It's like, this is nuts. CRM said, "Oh, you lost all your money in Apple. Dump your savings on me." Every time you sell the stock, it moves up more, and I'm like out here, like, yo, I got $100. Let's sell it. Oh my gosh, HD's looking good, guys. We're up 30% on it, so good swing. Yeah, James is crushing it. I apologize if I spam. Is it too late to hop on? I don't know. I mean, it's probably a good price point here. I'm back to break even. I just don't know what to do. This is crazy. Man, if only my first price would executed, I'd already be up 100. It's like, just out of day trade, so couldn't hop in. I don't blame you. It can be a scary one. I'll watch this one closely. Home Depot's still looking good. So good swing from them. Whew. A lot of people doing good on the Netflix stuff. Netflix gains. Whew. I'm focused on my check. HD is still climbing, guys. So we'll hold that. CRM for me is down 5%, so we'll keep an eye on that. I assumed it would pull back. I just didn't know when or where or how or anything about the stock. You guys can remember. It's like, is this a dip? Is this the pullback? Any day trades right now, Miguel? We're going to day trade Salesforce, but this thing is hella scary because look at that. Look at that chart and it dropped more. So somebody make a call out. It's a pretty penny, man. I'm down 6% on Salesforce. It's dropping back to where I was going to enter earlier. Netflix is pulling back. So we're going to watch Salesforce. I'm curious to see how this moves. It's like, do I pick up another? What do I do? I don't know. Everyone hopping out of CRM, question mark. Every time I think about my Netflix call, I get sick to my stomach. Don't worry. There's more gains to be made. There's more gains. All right, I'm down a hundo on Salesforce. It's just pulling back. You hopped out, James. Sounds good. I'll look for more calls. So I'm curious. We're going to watch Salesforce. It had such a green morning. It doesn't even feel real. Facebook is pushing 290. Doesn't feel real. Home Depot's up even more. We're up an extra 12 on them. They're up to 40% return. I like where Facebook is. I want to enter a leap, but it's a little high on me for the day. Apple's going in and out, back and forth. Netflix pulled back. So everything's kind of hanging out, right? But Home Depot's looking strong. What a day. What a day. Home Depot's up 43%. But my CRM is canceling out the Home Depot gains right now. So we kind of need this thing to pick back up for us. And then I think we'll see a little second run out of it. If not, it's all right. I can always hit my stop on it. But that's why we played this one small. We didn't go hard. Yeah, you got faith in it? Yeah, me too. It's looking strong. I only got one contract because this thing's too volatile for me to get two, you know? Just a little too volatile for me. But I am liking the moves today. Home Depot, doing good. What a day for trades, though. Whew. I'm just texting my buddy asking me about the Netflix play. CRM, we are cruising back through the ceiling. Yep, we're up 10%. So good call out. Way to keep my emotions in check, guys. That's why you guys are here, because you're amazing and you keep my emotions in check so I don't do some dumb shit like sell when I'm down because I think I should hit my stop, and now we're up 12%. So you guys are cruising, crushing it. Lena's out here, Blake's out here, Gavin, Evan, Owen, Miguel, Grayson, the homies. We got everyone out here and we're just cruising to the moon today. We are cruising. This is live trading. I'm showing you guys my portfolio in person. Boom. So we are excited. I don't even know what to do today. This is crazy. When do I sell this one? You guys got to let me know. Personal lifeline. Yes. Roku, let's go. I heard Roku had a great morning. CRM is just cruising. Oh, we are cruising. Keep going. I would be up so much more if I hopped in at the right time, too. And bro, it's up 30%. I should have grabbed two. Oh my gosh. What do you even do? I couldn't, bro. I hopped back in CRM FOMO at its finest, but I don't care. Oh man, I see 1K profit from CRM today. Oh, I couldn't even imagine. Could you imagine holding those overnight too? Oh, makes me sick. I didn't even know about it. I didn't even know about it. Man, and Home Depot's up. I'm probably gonna close out a Home Depot though. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. I like where it's at. I just don't know how much more juice it's got. Gosh, this is so crazy. I wish I knew how much more juice it had. Andressa with the little face. That's funny. I've gotten to the point where I'm questioning if it's worth having a job. Yeah, it's hard though, because not every day's like this. If every day was like this, then yes. Then it could be like, okay. Then you could be like, what am I doing here? But it's hard to have. I mean, I never see days like this on Wall Street. This is so rare. I mean, Facebook's up $10 again today. Hello? Oh, if I would have held those, it's just mania. It's Wall Street mania. And Netflix is still climbing. It pulled back and then proceeded to launch to 512. Whew. What's CRM doing? Just hanging out? Yeah. Still up pretty well. Yeah, I'm gonna probably close out HD soon. Wait until 11. Yeah, sounds good. Somebody played 35 million on CRM. That's insane. You guys crushed it. Sold out of CRM. Oh, I gotta text my dad. Oh, I don't even know what to do with CRM. You guys, no. Quick hundo, green candles. Oh, we're cruising. We're up 25%. Yeah, it's a green candle. Whew. We're watching the CRM chart right now. Well, it's kind of red now, but that was a good green candle right there. I mean, this stock is blowing my mind. What are we even doing? Don't forget to hit a like button. 27 people here, 20 likes on the video. You guys are amazing. We absolutely knocked it out of the park today. My expectations have, oh my, I don't even know what to do. Netflix is still climbing. I wish I would have hopped back in. That's up $23 a share. Whew. Oh, I would be up an extra 500 if I had held Netflix. CRM, what are they doing? Well, we're still up pretty well. I wear my heart on my sleeve. I've been broke too many times. My fault. It's my fault. Gosh, it's like, I don't even know what to do. I'm looking at more Netflix. I'm just in complete shock. I mean, who would have knew? Amazon's rising. That was a big green candle. I could have hopped in at the bottom, but man, they are freaking me out. Microsoft broke out. DPST's down. Our CRM's coming back down. Close to break even again. Whoo! What's up, Rodney? Good morning. AMD might be moving after this dip. I'll keep an eye on them. I wish I was in on Netflix and Facebook, but I've been so green, I'm not even too mad. Yeah, you got Zoom, so you're good. You got Zoom. Buying into save calls long-term a good play. Could be. We would just need a lot more stimulus to keep those guys up and running. Just because it's hard. But I think it's not a bad time to buy. I mean, look what we're seeing out of the market. This is ridiculous. Like today, out of all days, I mean, my portfolio is cruising. Home Depot is still going up. So luckily we didn't. My dad texted me, said, time to make another video. So that's what we're doing. We're going to make a Netflix video for this week. You guys got to see it live in action. That's the best part too, is you guys know I'm not like BSing anybody. When you guys see it live and I post plays, it's awesome. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm going to scream. That's crazy. I don't even know what to do. All right, CRM, get some more action going. You're making me nervous. Thank you guys, though, for real. Leave a like, join the Discord, do whatever. Don't forget to subscribe. This is crazy. We're almost at 1,000 subs on YouTube. It's just crazy right now. Home Depot, I should have put more into it. That thing's up like 44%. I played it small, but I'm still happy with it nonetheless. Let's look at Facebook. This could be a quick day trade entry. Thank you guys for leaving likes. Thank you guys for being here. It really means a ton. Facebook got a red candle. It tested the upper VWAP band twice, but it's still green. So I'm going to let it play out a little bit, but it did mount the VWAP really nicely. We had a huge green candle. Whew, it might actually not be a bad entry. I don't know. It's just kind of half and half because the candle's green, but it's like a consolidation candle. Up 50% on Home Depot. CRM, we're only up 2% now. It's turning around on us. Man, I don't even know what to do. Apple looks like it dipped, but I don't know if this is like a dip. Let me check the charts. Big dip on NVIDIA, looking for a second leg pullback. Very nice entry forming. I'll keep an eye because I got NVIDIA dollars, so I could buy a premium. I'm liking Apple here. All right, CRM's back up. This is freaking insane. All right, so this is a green candle, but since we're still under the VWAP, we had the red candle break through it. I'm not going to enter yet. I'm going to wait until we see another green candle, and I might enter an Apple call. Gosh, dude, CRM is up and down and up. This is so crazy. I'm watching Apple right now for potential day trade entry. I like the green candle here a lot. I could have entered at the almost 50 cents ago, but we're waiting to see how this candle forms overall. Apple moving now, go in the money on it. NVIDIA will be even lower tomorrow. What I'm doing is day trading. Okay, Apple's looking good. I just want to find a quick day trade. I'm not going to swing anything in tomorrow because we got Powell. But we'll keep an eye because what I need to see is another green candle before I'm really confident in entering. Like I'm confident in this, but I want my confidence to be like through the roof on it. Apple to 600 would be crazy. Malone, we had the craziest day. You got to check the community gains in the Discord. We've had the most insane stock day, and some of our plays are still ripping through the roof. It's crazy. Craziness. And Facebook's still launching. I never thought we'd see Facebook at where it is now. Absolutely insane. And that would make sense. That's what it is. Money's going everywhere. All right, maybe we get another push from CRM and then hop out. 8 Home Depot's pushing. Cat's doing good. Yeah, I like Home Depot here. Our CRM's pushing a little better. What are you guys' thoughts on CRM? Just hold? Facebook, bro. I almost entered it at 290 and couldn't talk myself into it. Let me check the Apple chart. I might make an entry. Yep, 2 green candles. We'll give it a shot. I'll play it small. We're going to try for a day trade on Apple. I just ride it up a couple bucks, try to make, quick money on it. Sleep. So we got 2 green candles. So I assumed let's just hop in. We'll try to make quick buck on it. But we will see what happens. I entered on a green candle, the second green candle in a row. So hoping Apple hits like 504 and I'd be confident hopping out of it. So we'll just watch it really carefully. I want to be careful on it. CRM's looking good. What could I have gotten this for? Oof. So we're up on Apple already. Let's hope this momentum keeps going. CRM's hanging out. I think we're kind of getting the hangout stage of every stock right now. Facebook's just blowing my mind. That's insane. Tesla too. I mean, it's about to do another run. Crazy. It's my fault, all of my heart on my sleeve. So what are you guys' thoughts on CRM? Holding 11 a.m., everything will be good. Looking at Big C's chart makes me nervous about holding CRM. Call me crazy, but this volume is making me hold this. Big launch and then immediate plummet. Really scary stuff. Thanks for the lookout. When did CRM hit 276? Says that was the high. Oh, geez, I didn't even know it did. Holding CRM. Yeah, I didn't even know it hit that either. It's cruising right now, though. Yeah, I think by 11 is when I can make my decision on CRM. And then we're still holding Apple. I think we're down $7. Yeah, we're down $5 on Apple. It's hanging out. We enter on a green candle. We're just trying to make a quick like 50 to a hundo. And then we can roll that into some money makers. CRM. Docu shooting. Dude, everything's just through the roof today. Even Amazon shot up pretty well. Netflix is 515. I don't even know what my contract would look like if I was still in it. Oh, just crazy. Be up a lot. But we still crushed it on the day. Whew. CRM's hanging out. Home Depot's still rising. We're up 50% on Home Depot. I want to alert the Discord. SPY taking an oof. I've been broke so many times. You guys crushed it. Okay, so the Apple call is going up. We're up good on Apple. Our CRM is still sitting still. I mean, we're up 3%, but we'll watch it. But Apple's doing good. So there we are on Apple. That's our position. Here is our Home Depot position, up 158. And then also on CRM, we're only up 40, but we already crushed it on Netflix today. So let's get a big, big bag today. Bring it home to the neighborhood and pass it out on the block. Nothing's dropping for all of us. Facebook, Netflix, CRM, Apple, W, Zoom. For the win, baby. Apple is up. We're up 2.5%. The portfolio is just booming right now. Really think Scammer Kits is 280 today. That's a possibility. I'm not gonna get too greedy with it. I think if we see, if my gains get over 200 on it again, I'll secure there just because I had a really good play with Netflix today. I'm also holding my Apple as well, and that's doing pretty good. So and Facebook's still rising. This is just so crazy to see. If I would have held those calls from yesterday, whew, good baby. I'm gonna look at these Amazon contracts, see what my call would be doing right now, just to double check, make sure I got out the right, and that was the right thing to do. Oh yeah. Definitely the right thing to do this morning. But yeah, Apple's doing good. We're up 1.5%. CRM's doing good. Home Depot crushing it as always. But man, that Facebook stuff is just blowing my mind. Yeah, next paycheck. Always money to be made. We'll make it back. Lost all the money. But I'm having fun with you guys. Oh no, Andressa. No. That's so sad. I hope you can recover from it. I really do. Thanks for the CRM call out, James. Yeah, we really appreciate it, man. It helps a lot. That helps us out a ton. I'm really happy to plan it around. I want to secure these profits. Is it too late to get into CRM? I was at the dentist and couldn't make plays. What do you guys think? Do you think it's too late to get into CRM? James and Lena? They're the ones who kind of directed my play in this too, because I always get nervous buying stocks that are up a ton. But Facebook to 300, it might. Dude, I wanted to get in a 300 call for long down the road and never did. It's never too late. It's just the stock keeps getting more expensive. So I'm like, damn. All right. I missed my plays this morning. Hopefully I can come back with Dollar General because they're moving. Up 222 on Microsoft. Today, 1 year to go. Let's go. Love that. Depends on your buying power. I think it's up a bit too much, to be honest. Yeah, those are all really good. Observations. I agree. We're up a ton. And Apple's cooking through the roof right now. Yeah, the premium's so expensive on these CRM calls now. It's like, it's just crazy. HD's still climbing. We're up 56% on Home Depot. So I think I'm going to secure the bag on Home Depot pretty soon. Apple's looking good. CRM's looking closer to break even. Hey, check AMD. Hey, Logan just finished class. Any plays to be aware to get into? We already made a ton today. I'm not really looking at anything to get into for the rest of the day personally. I just got into Apple for a day trade. We're already up 50 on it, 3%. I'll check the AMD chart. Give me a second. I got you, Evan. I appreciate the shout out though, for the call out. Netflix is still rising. I'd be up like an extra 600 if I held. SPY's above 345 like I called this weekend. Microsoft's about to cross 220 a share. Where's my AMD? Where's it at? Oh, it fell. That's why I couldn't. Okay. Do you guys think it's a good bottom? It's about to hit 300. Who entered Zoom plus $14? Biggie dropped a call out in the Discord looking like a nice bottom. Yeah, not a bad idea. Let me check AMD's chart. Grab NVIDIA if you can. The sweep is the best thing ever. We'll love a suggestion to swing. We're not swinging anything, Ben, at least me, because we have Powell talking tomorrow morning. Remember what happened last Wednesday? They came out, the market crashed. I'm not trying to discourage anyone from trading. Do what you please. I'm just advising why I'm not going to swing anything into tomorrow. Of course, my spirit calls I'm going to hold on to, but anything else, I'm just, and maybe I'm making the wrong decision, but I'm playing it safe for my own sake. So that's my smart money play of the week. Home Depot, guys, 61%, bro. You guys better have gotten into that when I called it out yesterday. CRM's cruising. Apple's cruising. Got you, man. Yeah, you got it, Ben. I'm glad you had some pretty good gains yesterday into today. Good job swinging. You swung Netflix with us, right, Ben? I think so. What's up, Skylar? AMD looks good. Same, done for the day. Don't have any more day trades. And talk tomorrow. Yeah, we'll look at stuff to swing Thursday into Friday. But I'm just nervous. You guys don't understand how nervous Powell makes me. It's like I don't have emotions in the market unless Mr. Powell's at the press conference thing. Dude, Netflix is on roids, bro. It's still going? Oh my gosh. I would be up so much right now. Glad we sold, though. I like securing those profits. I don't feel like I missed out because we got Apple and CRM and Home Depot is up 64%. Indeed, good to be here. Sounds great, Ben. I'm happy you're here. CRM line dancing a little. I don't think I missed anything, right? In the old messages? I don't think so. Let me know if I missed anything. Probably going to hop in. Neo was a good call if you did it a couple days ago. I did not. I'm not a big Neo fan. I'm a Tesla fanboy. And Neo, I want to see more out of them first. And then I'll just definitely be happy with, picking some stuff up. But yeah, no regrets there, CRM, we're up 985. So we're looking good there. Apple came down a little bit. We got a little pullback. So instead of being up 60, it's only 23. You guys can see that. So we'll keep a close eye on that. Home Depot's up to 66% return. And DPST is still falling, which is interesting because the banks are supposed to be doing really well, I heard, when Powell comes out to talk tomorrow. So I assume people would buy in early. But then again, who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? But we got 30 of you guys here. Brian, you missed on Home Depot too. It's all right. We'll get it back. Wow, Netflix is at 517. We'll get it back, Brian. No worries. CRM's going sideways. Getting a little pullback on a couple things, but Home Depot's still cruising. We are up 70% on Home Depot as well. So I think we made some good swings. Oh, you got into Lowe's? So Lowe's probably is doing well. Got some hot on my sleeve. Been broke so many times. I believe it's my fault. JD is going up, doing well. Just wish I had put a bigger call. I'm wishing the same thing on Home Depot. So I had the capital for it, but I just didn't execute on it like I should have. I've been broke so many times. Facebook's 293. Jeez. CRM's 1083. We're only up 4% there. Not terrible. Apple's doing all right. Now we're not up. We're only up 1%. We're not up a big amount anymore. We're getting a little pullback. Let me check the Apple chart. Julian. Hey, I'm new to your channel, but so far you seem like you know what you're doing. I would hope so. I mean, I try my best, No one knows exactly what the stock market's going to do, but I feel like I'm gifted with like something that I just have like this intuition, I don't know. I don't know, man. it's just like, you know, most people find some sort of success in something they do and they still can't explain how or why. And that's kind of me right now. It's like I have a really good fundamental and technical analysis side when it comes to stocks. I understand why companies move the way they do. And I understand like you can't get high in your own supply, right? So you just gotta be as emotionless as you can. Unless you make over $1,000 in one day, then you can do whatever you want. But yeah, RKT's down. I'll keep an eye on them. Got out of Netflix put in 30 seconds. RKT is the only thing bringing me down today. Skylar, you're crushing it then. Because I had Amazon I had to take a loss on earlier. My Apple's down. CRM's up, so that's good. Home Depot's coming. The premium's kind of being funky. So yeah, I'd hope to know that. Oh my gosh, Facebook. If I knew what I was doing, we'd be in Facebook. That's the different. No, I'm just kidding. It's just cruising. I wish I would have held yesterday's call. I really wish I would have. So we'll watch Apple. CRM's got me mixed in my bag though. But I'm glad I'm not going too big on any more plays right now. Facebook is pushing $2.94 a share. If you guys have yet to sub to the channel, don't forget to leave a like on the live stream. We're going to be live today for at least a couple more hours. We're bag getting today. We're hunting bags. CRM is going sideways. My portfolio is going sideways because HD's going up, but DPST is going backwards. Tesla's up, so it's good. AT&T down. So we can hop in. Facebook past 294. I feel like I'm just watching money go down the drain by not hopping in, but who knows what will happen to Facebook when they get some sort of reversal. Microsoft's pushing 220. It broke out past its resistance line to 217.50. Berkshire B is cruising today. Shopify's cruising. Amazon looks like it could break out here, but it's also hitting resistance up there. So I'm just going to keep them on a watch-worthy list. SPY's over 345. Square is pushing 157. Netflix is at 517.49. So those are the plays. CRM still going sideways. Whew. That was a mouthful. HD's coming back down. We were up an extra $40 on them. All right, should have held Square, Brian said. Did you end up selling HD? I'm still holding Home Depot. I think we can get another rip closer to 11 o'clock, and then we'll get out of Home Depot. I had a 277.50, man. Same here. And I sold mine, Mecca. Don't worry. It hurts. And they're pushing 295 now. All right, let's see what I sold this for, guys. I had two contracts, right, that I purchased in Facebook. Made like 500 yesterday, right? I purchased it for 480. It was a 277.50 call, okay, for September 4th that I purchased for $480. You guys ready to see what it's worth today? $2,000. And I sold it yesterday for 900 and some. It is worth $2,000. I had two contracts. If I held one more day, so that's how much more money I left on the table by just selling too early. My Apple strike, which we're down on right now, is, did I play out of the money? Did I play in the money? 505 call. So it's a 505 call because I'm trying to day trade it. CRM's coming back up. But yeah, think about the money I left on the table. Facebook just hit 295.15. Facebook's up 5% on the day. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. Yeah, if you didn't sell Facebook and that, oh, same here. I'd be up $4,000 if I didn't sell Netflix and Facebook. If I didn't sell Facebook yesterday, I'd be up $4,000 on that instead of, or not. Yeah, I'd be up to $4,000 instead of only making 500. I would have made 2,000 and some. I like work a lot. Slack, that one, Barge. I saw your comment. My thoughts on it. I traded it once before, lost money. I played only with $100. Facebook, bro. It's still climbing. All right, so Slack, let me check it out. Yeah, work. I really like this company. They're up big today. I know some people swung them, which was interesting, and they actually popped off. Why'd they pop off? Did they have earnings? No, the earnings are next week. I like that company though. I do. I think Work's a great company. Oh, it's 519. Microsoft hit 220. Netflix is still going. Why am I not holding? I don't even want to look, man. The 490 call, it's probably up an extra 700, and all I had to do was wait an hour. Yeah, it's up an extra 1,000 from where I sold it. What? That's insane. So good plays, guys. Good moves today. But oh my gosh, that's insane. And it's still rising. It just hit 520 today. SPY cruising. Microsoft cruising. Facebook or my Apple's sitting at break even. My CRM is going completely sideways. Has been for the last hour. Home Depot pulled back, so let's see if we can get a little more action out of them. But what a experience this is. What an experience. CRM's over 273. We'll be looking to hop out soon. Just depends. Netflix puts are going to print. I just don't know when to hop in because it's on roids. Yeah, I don't know. Square's looking good. That was a crazy candle. I missed that one. There's so many stocks. It's like so hard to know. Man, if I would have went in with a lot on the SPY call, looking good. Oh, Facebook 296. I feel like I missed out. I mean, that's just nuts. It's up 15 on the day. And I saw an article came out literally on Friday. It said tech stocks can't go up forever, and they all hit all-time highs this week. So don't listen. Yeah, oh wait, is it storming? No, it's not storming. It's really cloudy and it sprinkled a little bit. Is it storming with where you're at? I think we're supposed to get rain in like 2 hours here. Sean, I know because you're in the D-town. We absolutely crushed it in options trading today. Crazy day. CRM's climbing like crazy. Here we go. We're up 12%. CRM in 8 minutes. Look out. Yeah, that's what I'll do. But no, it's not storming here. Crazy thunderstorms all morning. Let me check the radar. I know because you're in the D-town. We crushed it this morning, Sean. The craziest freaking gains. I cannot wait to add up the Discord's moneymaker today. Apple's pulling back. We got 3. Okay, so where the red candle is now is 1 red candle down from where I entered. So we're going to keep a close eye on it. I like Apple above 502. Facebook, Microsoft. I know Aurelio, it's been such a crazy-ass day. Don't have any day trades? Yeah, and it's not worth swinging anything in tomorrow. Powell talks at 9:10. That could crash the whole pre-market or boost it. I'm just saying I'm not about to be playing that. We did too well so far this week that I'm not going to throw it all away on Powell coming out and saying the Federal Reserve would like to say that it's really not looking as bad as we think, but we have no timely manner for when the coronavirus is going to stop. I'm wearing my mask right now, but nobody's near me. But that's okay, because you guys can't even understand what I'm saying because I talk so quietly and slowly. I'm Mr. Powell. Let's talk about inflation. I still don't know why there hasn't been new stimulus checks sent out, so we're gonna buy more bonds from AT&T. Put your money in bonds because if you put it into tech stocks, you're gonna make money, and we don't want you to make money too fast, because then if you guys leave all your jobs because you're rich off tech stocks, we're gonna have to, use robots, and then we're gonna buy more bonds. So I hope you guys have a good day. Tech drops 100%. I'm gonna go buy some more bonds, and we're gonna get rich really, really slowly. And that's what we're gonna do. I've been Mr. Powell. Also, I wanted to talk to you guys about, and then he'll say something like something crazy. Like he'll bring someone out that I've never even heard of, and they'll be like, "I've been talking with this person, and yeah, we're gonna get some more money. We're gonna stimulate the economy a little bit soon if Congress doesn't make action, and you guys are gonna love me. So let's get the money printers going." I've been Mr. Powell. Buy bonds. Be scared. Listen to the news. Buy bonds. That's been Mr. Powell. I'm out. And that's literally every time. Like if you guys watch it tomorrow, you'd be like, "Damn, that's everything Logan said." I won't even be watching it because I know that's what he's gonna say. The acting career is golden. That's really how he talks. It really is, dude. He's like, hello. It's so funny. I love the man though, Papa Powell. Oh man. The stream is the place to be. Only real gains over here. 100%. CRM's looking good. So we'll cash out of that soon. Apple's back to break even for me, so I'm happy with that. Home Depot's on the rise a little bit more. We're getting a little bit more action out of the market today. And Facebook's just this chart. You're up 180 on Netflix. Miguel's still holding it like a trooper. Absolutely crushing it. We got another green candle coming out of Apple, so that's great. Facebook had a red candle for once, and it's green again. Testing the other upper VWAP band. Craziness, man. I don't even know. It honestly looks like it could break out again. Thank you guys for being here. We got 32 people. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. I'll do more Powell impressions. Good luck on the rest of the days. You have school things to do. See you tomorrow. Sounds good, Blake. God plays and good plays. I hope you have a great day. Good luck with the rest of your stuff, man. For real, thanks for hanging out. Home Depot's kind of pulling back a little bit, so I might cash out. Still up 50%, so it's been a great morning. CRM is at its highest point it's been since earlier when we entered, so that's good. I'm going to go fill my water so stonks go up, but please do not forget, Zoom hit 300? Really? Oh, I know. I'm thinking the same thing, Michael. I sold it too early. Zoom is just through the roof. That's ridiculous. All right, I'm going to fill my water so stonks will go up. Facebook's blowing my mind. It's almost a $300 stock. This is just nuts. Microsoft 220. Amazon through the roof, but we didn't enter. It wasn't really looking too promising. It would have been nice, though. We'd be riding on some good gains there. I just got nervous because I ended up taking a loss on Amazon this week, but it wasn't very much, so. Hard road too many times. I wonder what my call would be doing right now. This is just crazy. But yeah, I'm going to fill some water after I check this Amazon. Where would my call be? I wouldn't be doing actually that good. I had the 38. I just bought like literally a couple spaces too far out of the money to where stuff was getting thrown around. All right, I'll be back. I'm going to go fill my water. We're watching Home Depot. I don't know what to believe. All right, I'm back. Anyone take the NVIDIA call? I should have made a quick 32%. Day trading Facebook, no need to increase the risk. I feel that, Armin. Yo, CRM, baby. Dude, every time I leave, it just like whoop. And Home Depot's down, but it's at 40%. So what do you guys think we should do with CRM, eh? Should we sell it? What should we do? Should we ride it to 13 hundo on the contract? I know it's cruising. How's NVIDIA looking overall? Zoom 301. Oh, okay, that's NVIDIA's chart overall. I see it. I see you. CRM, baby, let's go. We hit 13 on the contract. There we go, baby. Oh, I'm holding. I'll sell if we get close to 280. I'm getting whoop. I'm getting out of there. I've been broke so many times to believe it's my fault. Apple's picking up too. CRM's picking up really well for us. Get the money, printers. Are you kidding me? Facebook 298.58. What? And to think I almost entered at 291. That's crazy. I mean, I'm so happy with the gains, but oh my goodness. It's about to break 299. It's up $18 today. Facebook, bro. CRM is cruising. That's me right now, James. Should I chase Facebook? Netflix is 524. Oh, nuts. I don't even know what to do. CRM's doing good. DPST's down today. That's literally my portfolio would be a ridiculous, but DPST's like And Facebook just turned around $1.50 in literally a second. Yeah, we're not messing with that. CRM's up really good for us today. Nah, it's too high. Also me. Exactly. CRM's cruising for us. Apple, we're up 2%. Not bad. I'm digging it. I wonder if it's testing a resistance level here and me holding it's just like putting my money in dormant stages. But I mean, how often do we get days like today? Popping broke so many times. Netflix exploded. That's just crazy. Said it's my fault. Oh, my heart. And the IV went up on our CRM contract. So even with the price falling, it could fall a little bit and we're still growing because we got people wanting to buy in now. So Amazon just mooned. Oh my gosh. I missed out. I stopped holding it for a second. Oh, it's all good, Josh. It happens. It's always better to secure profits though than losing money. Dude, if I even my Amazon calls coming a little bit back, but I sold it out already. But man, did it explode. CRM back down a little bit, down about 60 from where we were watching it. But we're still holding. Same with Home Depot. We're going to let this guy ride too. I got 2 tickets to paradise. I got to check the Discord in a minute. I ain't been there in a minute. Crushing it. Yeah, I'm hoping Apple lifts off. So we chilling on calls today? Bet. Yeah, we're just chilling on them. We're looking better on CRM right now. We're up 25% there. So I'm pretty happy with that return. I didn't want to risk more money because you never know what can happen with these stocks like that. I'm also riding Apple, but we're at break even. We're riding Home Depot. We're up 50% there, but we played this one really small, but still looking good. On my sleeve. Lowe's is dropping. Money printer go brrr. Check Myrna. I don't like Myrna to tier. I'll check the chart for you, but I do not like playing any biotech, any stocks like that. I'm not a fan of playing because they just feel too random to me. But it's got 2 red candles. It's about to retest the VWAP if you wanted to wonder. But yeah, to tier, I'm just not a big fan of Moderna, or I like Novavax and Moderna like as companies, but trading them is like, to me, it's gambling. But it might not be to you or anything like that. No, I'm not trying to offend anybody or anything. I just don't like Moderna for options and stuff. But I think, if you buy some shares, I bet, if they find the cure, you could be doing good. But I don't really know how much money a company would make if they found the COVID cure. That would be like dished out, to shareholders and stuff. I feel like, of course, they'd get government funding, but unless they charged for people to the COVID cure, which would kind of suck, but maybe they would. I don't know. Looks like Facebook and Netflix are taking a chill pill finally. I mean, that's what it looks like, but who knows? Crazy. Salesforce is dipping a little. Not a big deal. This thing's getting so much action. Amazon's still going through the roof. It's up an extra like $5 from the last time I looked at it. Glad we got out though. I mean, we could have made some of our money back, but I didn't want to have to worry about it because I would have watched it drop and got nervous and stuff like that. Apple, we're up 2% back again. Oh, Amazon just keeps going. I just timed everything bad playing Amazon this week, or we'd have like a craziest week ever. My thoughts on Zynga Barge. Let me look up the chart. I like Zynga overall as a company. I used to own them at $5 a share, and it looks like they are $9.29. They had a great morning. They're testing their upper VWAP, so they might continue to consolidate here, but I'll keep them on my watch. Would have been nice to be still holding, or to still be holding Amazon. I would have got a couple dollars back. But we got it moved around now. BIGC, I've heard about them a ton from trading fraternities playing them today. So they're about to retest their VWAP at 122. So if that happens, be careful, but they're on 3 green candles. I'm not playing them, but they seem to have a great morning. They really did. They exploded. I did not expect them to. It's a lot of hype around it, but yeah, crazy. Yeah, I think we could see a breakout for Apple starting soon. Let me check their charts again to confirm. Stocks can't go up forever though. But I think we got some more time out of Salesforce to squeeze some profits, and then this Apple day trade would be cool. Yeah, if I never sold Facebook, yeah, that's me too, Skylar. Same position. I let it ride for a little bit, but I know what you mean. Like, it would have been nice. Shout out to Logan, calls out, have me up 2 Gs in 3 days. So it's all about Michael. Just dishing it out. This Apple day trade's not moving though. That's what sucks. CRM, I'm up 200 on. That's pretty nice. Oh, it's a good day in the neighborhood. It's a good day in the neighborhood. Big C is great and all, but these contracts are like pre-split Tesla. Yeah, that's why I'm going to do more research. Up 20% already, only put a small amount because I can't day trade. Yeah, Brian, I feel that. Does anyone know if they tell you? No, you have to check it in your accounts. So you click your little people person, you go to settings. Never mind, don't listen to me yet. You go to investing, and it's at the bottom of investing. So like this week, I have 15 day trades, right? But it's worth because you can literally do whatever. It's awesome. So that's one way to do it. CRM's looking good. I just want it to climb again. Yeah, Apple really needs to wake up. I'm trying to day trade it. What timeline you set your VWAP for? Mine is set for day. So daily VWAP. But I can also send it for the week too. I like the day one because the charts generally look good. But I always check the monthly one too at the end of the day. Yep, 30 watching Tango Cat. I'm killing it out here, man. I'm happy. I'm pumped. We got Lena here, Ben, Tango Cat. Brian says I made 3, but it's no. You just gotta double check it. So check it every 3 to 5 trading days. See what's up, and that should help you. But yeah, Apple's in dormancy mode right now. Facebook launched off again. A lot of stuff's found its like top for the moment. Hearts been broke so many times. My go-to chart. So here, I'll send this to you. This is what I'm looking at right now. I've been broke so many times. I had to delete all my Robinhood. I had to delete all my Robinhood emails. Robinhood still sends me emails. It's my fault, wear my heart on my sleeve. PayPal thoughts. Let me look at the chart. PayPal. I got to close my Cash App account down. So my Cash App got hacked into. I don't know if I told you guys this. I lost $150 and they said there's nothing they can do to get it back. PayPal backs your stuff up. Venmo does. So I'm closing my entire Cash App down because it's garbage. Did y'all say with cash account you can have unlimited? So you have to have 25K in your trading platform. So Robinhood. CRM's dropping. PayPal the GOAT. Oh, it is dropping. I'll keep an eye on it. See if we can get some more juice out of it. My fault with my heart on my sleeve. CRM's at 11.48 for a premium on my screen. So Home Depot's recovering a little bit. That's good news. Yeah, PayPal, it's got another nice green candle, so it's looking nice. I don't know where my lines went. Oh, there's the bands. So we got 2 big red candles coming out of CRM after having tons of small green ones. Apple's down 2 for me on my quick day trade. So we'll see how Apple moves. Still holding CRM though. We're getting a little green candle action. Do you know if you have 2 contracts, close out them, will it count as 1 day trade? I have no clue. I was thinking about that a while ago. I think it just counts as 1. I don't know though. I think so. I think it's just 1, but it could be 2. That's the one question that I've always wondered too. You still holding HD? Yes, Tatir, I am. You got it, John. Yeah, so I'm gonna delete my Cash App real quick because this is just absolute trash. They should call it Trash App. Oh, support. What about TRNE? Was that Torrento, right? Isn't that Torrento or something? Or Trine. Never mind. They're right on top of the VWAP, so it looks strong. I don't know. They're really a small company or small share price. I don't know much about this company. I'd have to do more research. Yeah, Venmo's way better, Evan. I have it. I literally, though, like, you get scammed, and I've gotten scammed on PayPal before, right? Like, where my PayPal got into, money was sent out, but they got it back. Like how it should be, just like a bank. If you lose money out of your bank, if someone steals your credit card, but Cash App literally said, we have no liability. Like they literally sent me this. We no longer have any legal recourse in reclaiming those funds. It's because we weren't able to pull funds back from external bank accounts. Dude, just cancel the payment. It's so garbage. Yeah, you could use Webull too. Yeah, Netflix is just going crazy. Yeah, I just sent them a little email that says, okay, well, if you can't help me, let's close my Cash App because I can't even do that person. Like, so trash. Change the name to Trash App. Scam me out of money. Change it to the Trash App. All right, so I'm going to close out Depot pretty soon. SPY's tanking. Yeesh. SPY. Damn, how much I wish I can day. Oh, because you have Neo. Yeah, Neo's awesome. Well, I'm going to close out a Home Depot. I'm pretty happy with my 52% return. What's it doing right now? Yeah, Neo's printing. So I'll put my limit sell in there. So that might adjust the price a little bit. CRM, I'm only up like 6% now. We were cruising for a minute. Yeah, Microsoft's cruising too. DPST is down $3, $4 a share, down 5% on that today. If that was up, we'd be having the craziest day. My fault, with my heart on my sleeve. But we got CRM. Let's see if we can gain some more traction out of it. Make a couple hundred off CRM. Close that out. How you guys doing though? You guys still holding up pretty well? My HD call sold, so I'm gonna alert the Discord. $100 of $158. I'm gonna tag everyone. Apple. Hope it keeps going up. Shout out to Lena's Lowe's call. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm pissed I sold Neo. Come on, Neo. Take let me check it out. I need my Apple. I gotta pull up my Apple chart. Apple's still hanging out at what I purchased it for back at 10:30. We're getting no traction out of them. Just secured. HD. Crazy. CRM. We're on the rise, baby. A little bit. I wish I could have got it for like $20 if I would have waited like an hour. My mind's telling me not to chase Netflix, but my body's telling me yes. I got you. Look. I can't believe Netflix is $5.26, and I sold when it was like $5.10 or $5.11. It's insane. I mean, we're crushing it. Apple's back on the rise. We're down a little bit. CRM, we're up a little bit too. Well, 148% return on my account in the first week. Thanks, guys. It's been awesome. All my trades are settled for today. Good stuff. Just stay here and help my YouTube watch hours. Alexis, that's all I ask. I just ask for you to hit the like button and just keep this stream open for the rest of the time it's up. It helps me out so much. The channel's just been popping off and you guys are amazing. Cool, Lena, let me know because we're not trying to hold it until tomorrow. So Apple's looking better. We're looking good. That Netflix is just crazy. My mind is just. Do you think Apple's in a weird spot for me? I'm just gonna day trade them for now. CRM's dropping. I think everything's kind of dropping right now or pulling back, unless your name's Netflix. You're 527.72. Wow, what a gap. That filled a whole gap. Traction, it's really fallen quite a bit. Yeah, next time we get any sort of run by CRM, I'm gonna have to secure these profits. If we do. Apple, we're looking good on. CRM's just hanging out. I'm only up 3% on that. I was like 30. Lowe's is reattempting a breakout. Is Apple good for swing? Maybe another 2 weeks? I don't know. Apple's because last time they stock split, their stocks price fell. Because I think people are like, oh, that's all that happened? Okay. And people just like to secure profits after they hold for the run up, you know? So crazy. The stonks market. I'm just glad we had a good return on a day that killed it. Like, I'm glad I didn't just make like 200 on a day that is absolutely ridiculous. Like, I'm just trying to like really hit the ball out of the park today with the opportunities that I have. Has been my plan. CRM, we're only up 1%. It's losing some gas. Apple, I like that. We're getting a little breakout. Facebook really pulled back really hard. So it's to 290 in a matter of minutes. CRM is hanging out pretty close to our break even. We are at break even pretty soon. Kind of crazy. But Apple's doing good. CRM's down for us now. Seems to get a little sell notion. I wonder if some people are going to or what's going to happen. So I could re-enter. It makes me nervous. Let me look at the chart. Okay, that's what we're looking at. Because I could. CRM just so hypey. It's like Okay, we got another big red candle after one consolidation candle. So it's starting to look like it's a downtrend right now, but the VWAP is 266. Let's hope it doesn't go that low. I like where it's sitting now, but I'm like too nervous to enter because I don't want to enter on a red candle. Could enter after. Apple's doing good. We're back over 503. The red candle's starting to retract, but it's like it's still a red candle, so I don't want to enter on it. If I was to purchase another CRM contract and see if we can ride 2 of them, I think we could do really well. But it is a lot of money and it's a higher risk just in case CRM turns around because it is up a ton today. So it's like, I don't know what to do. What do you guys think about CRM? Adding a new contract? I don't know what to do. Just hold. Just add a new contract. Candle's still red. Oh, it's kind of green now. Pop and broke too many times. Apple, we're up good. CRM's retesting its support line from earlier. Hopefully we get some more traction out of it. There we go, it's starting to lift off. Apple, we like that. We're up 2.5%. So Apple's looking good. Popping bro too many times. What's Netflix doing? 527.63. Jeez. What a stonk. Amazon, it broke out that much. It's up to 3,390. And I didn't hop in. I actually sold my contracts. Man, I wonder what mine's up to. Wow. It would be roughly $200 higher than what I sold it at earlier. I should have re-entered. So I had the funds to re-enter Amazon. Ugh, it's like so hard to know. It broke out and I wasn't there for it. Yeah, you want to see another green candle with CRM? Yeah, before hopping in. Or, well, I know we're holding it, but as if you're going to add more or something. That Amazon stuff blows my mind. I had the funds too. I should have just sat on the contract. But it's hard to know. You just don't know. Should I walk away so stonks go up? Yeah, it's just hard to know. But wow, Amazon ripped through the roof this week. It's still ripping. It's just the IVs are so high. I don't know if Powell's going to affect your Zoom call, James. I literally wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you. I literally could not answer that question. Powell literally could do whatever he wants to the market. He could just tell everybody to not buy. He could do whatever. It's, you don't think so? All right. Yeah, I have no idea. I wish I could help you there, my man. My fault, my heart on my sleeve. Let's see if we can get some more CRM action. My Apple is at break even again. Don't know what to believe. Yeah, that Amazon stuff's crazy. 528 for Netflix. Nuts. Salesforce is on a downtrend. May just sell and take my profits by weekly and scalp some of it prior to earnings. You could do that too. Your profits are crazy on it. You've absolutely crushed it out of the park with that move. Straight out of the park. Netflix pushing 529. Ridiculous. I don't even want to look at it to see what it would be if I was still holding. Yeah, CRM's looking a little funky. I hope we can get another green candle. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. What a crazy day. CRM got another green candle. That's a good sign. They're just so small. That's Apple. Look, that's Apple W. How's Apple with the E? Come on, the real Apple. Apple Petroleum. We got another red candle on Apple. Dude, it is just it's not moving today. This thing's asleep. Someone's putting Apple to sleep. Netflix is $529.17. Man, if I was still holding. So I had the 490 call for September 4th. So I had time. You guys. What it would have been if I was still holding. Man. Been extra 2,000 just by holding for 2 more hours. Insane. Making up for it. I won't feel bad if I can see CRM for high and Apple for a decent amount. It won't be that bad. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be back. Let's go. Let's go Lowe's. Let's go Lowe's. Let's go CRM. All right. You're gonna hop out at the next peak. Sounds good. I'm up for that. I am up for that. I think we'll get another run out of it. One more for the day. Facebook's looking good. How's Apple? Just hanging out. Facebook's got 2 green candles. I've been broke too many times. Don't know what to believe. Oh, CRM's getting hurt. Is the IB going down, or is the stock price just falling that much? Well, the IB's going up. Netflix is about to hit 530. Man, I should have held. That's crazy. Left so many gains on the table. At least we're getting a little bit more CRM action coming back. Facebook chart. I'm just watching the Facebook chart, seeing what it wants to do. CRM, there we go. We're picking back up. Cool. I agree. I'm starting to play in Netflix sleeps because they're gonna, when they run, they run. Dude, they run. They do run. You're right. Well, let's get some more CRM action. Then we can make a decision on them as a group. I'd never. They've never even ran like this before. Like one day before they've done this. They did have one day or like a couple. Now it's like I feel dumb for not having money, and even when it was 5.29, it's just crazy. Apple's on the move. CRM's on the standstill. Yeah, I'd love to get a little bit more traction out of CRM and then hop out at the top. Then I wouldn't feel so bad about Netflix. This thing's nuts. All right, so I'm gonna watch the CRM chart. Robinhood likes it. It's Childers time. Tyler Childers. I don't care. I'm gonna get in on Netflix. All right, sounds good, James. Good luck with it, man. I hope you actually make money because I'm sitting on the sidelines and it's every minute that passes by is like, damn. 532. Crazy. Inspire broke out. Amazon's at 3,402. New all-time high. Craziest candle. I sold out of my one share. Took a loss on it so I could enter Apple and CRM. This contract's probably sitting really good. See, my calls really not perform like. Oh, okay, that would be actually really good right now. If I would have held all my calls, I'd be in the break-even zone for the week. Gosh, it's same with Amazon. It's like it just keeps going up. So if we get more traction out of CRM and Apple, I'm not going to be upset at all this week. Yeah, SPY went crazy. I'm going in with Target this week before the split. I expect their e-commerce service to boost their premiums. Yeah, that's awesome. That's a good plan. CRM, climbing. We're up good. Should have entered Facebook. It's expensive on the premium side. Was there any Netflix news? I don't think so. They were just beaten down, and today's a green day, and people are hopping on the green. You know, that's true. Crazy. No news for me though. It says, I guess they've gotten tons of new subscribers, according to yesterday, an article that came out. So Facebook, I hopped in for a quick day trade too. We're up 25 bucks. So I'm probably gonna cash out of that really soon. Just cause it was like for fun play. Up 28. We have our CRM, which we really need to pull some weight, and our Apple data is looking good. We're up 3.5% there. So I'm gonna put my Facebook limit in soon. We'll hop out of that. I really am curious why CRM is not picking up any more traction, but all the other stocks are. I mean, it's great. I'm happy we're making money across the board. I'm just like, what is happening? All right, so about my Facebook limit call in or limit sell. So we'll see if that hits. It should hit soon. Apple is going through the roof. Turkey bacon. Yeah, turkey bacon's really underrated. Apple's looking good though. We're up 3.5% there. Salesforce is coming down. I think everything had a good little push for a minute, and then it's pulling back just a little bit. No way Netflix goes down when you chase it. Is that what's happening? Oh, don't worry. Everything else is going down too. Facebook's going down. Well, Facebook's, I don't know. Facebook's kind of hanging out. CRM's going down though. That's what hurts us. Apple went down about 80 cents. I mean, it could just be a pullback too. Like Netflix had 2 of them today that pulled back that much. CRM though, man, that's hurting me right now. I don't know if we'll see any more traction on this stock. I just don't want to lose the IV on it, you know? Jeez, this is hurting. I should have never hopped in, or I should have hopped out earlier, actually. Could have hopped back in now. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it proves me wrong. Oof, this is hurting. I think the IV's going down on it. 67.8. I think it was 68. Oh, it's okay. It came back up a little. Come back up, CRM. Resuscitate the portfolio. It's literally crazy at what a difference 5 minutes makes when you're trading options. It's crazy. Hopefully it's just another dip for people to buy in that. Apple's just literally going sideways. I could have traded this thing 30 times this morning. Like, oh, we'll buy here, we'll sell here, we'll buy here, sell here. See that? I don't know if you guys can. It's like you could have bought here, sold here, bought here. So goofy. Seeing a little bit more CRM action, and we'll be looking golden. Wake me up when September ends. Can't believe it's the end of August already. That's crazy. CRM's looking better. Apple's looking stronger than it ever has this whole morning. Did we cross 504? CRM's looking a lot better. We finally got a green candle going. Wake me up when the stock day ends. Wake me up when my stonks go up. Fortnite Rare, what's up, man? Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. It means a lot. CRM Delta seems stable. It does. That's one cool thing about it. It looks to be coming back. It did dip hard. Apple's doing really well now. It did finally break 504 after 2 hours of just going up and down. So we're holding that. Fortnite rare. Pretty cool. I need to go grab a book to put under my laptop. I know exactly the book to go grab. Let's root for CRM. I gotta go grab this book. Laptop's heating up. Wake me up when the trade day ends. Yeah, Fortnite Rare, it's tough. I just deleted my Apple Cash and stuff. Yeah, I don't even have that. No, it's all good. Wish we could help you. Wake me up when the trade day ends. Have my heart on my sleeve. It's my fault. It's my fault. CRM's gaining some traction again. Apple's up. I've been broke so many times. Don't know what to believe. There we go, Apple. Gaining some traction. No, it's my fault. It's my fault. With my heart on my sleeve. Yeah, no worries. Wake me up when tomorrow ends. Apple's climbing. I'm looking to exit my day trade on Apple really soon. Come on, CRM. Gain some more traction. Man, if it had the traction it did at 11 from where it is now, I'd be so pumped. I gotta check the chart. Chart's looking better. Apple's chart's looking really good. I'm looking at exiting Apple pretty soon. I think I'm about to. What are they at? Let me look at their chart. Apple. Oh, it just broke the VWAP. So I actually might ride for a little bit. They do have 4 green candles in a row, but I think they could ride for a minute. That's what we need is CRM. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Keep going. I like it. Yeah, I think we can watch Apple ride here for a minute. Good thing I didn't hop out. It just mounted the VWAP. It's been under it. I think we could see this retest 507 again. I'm saying triple your capital. Yeah, my buddy's got a ton of money in Spirit for 2021 calls. Jan 2021. CRM's looking good. Is Amazon about to break out again? Shopify's up $57 on the day, and I wanted to enter this morning and never did. So tough. So tough. Oh, we got a red candle on Apple. Let's see if it can hang out above the VWAP, if it can handle it. It broke it and then took off. So let's see if it can handle it. Maybe not. I've been broke so many times, don't know what to believe. Yeah. 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 I'm digging it though. The portfolio is kicking in high gear. We just got a little bit DPST back out of this. Oh, we'd be in high gear, which I think we'll see tomorrow. The bank stuff will perform well tomorrow, but as of now, it's like. Also, how's Home Depot doing? Is anybody still holding the Home Depot? Oh, it's kind of like right where I hopped out still. Cool. I hope it goes up for you guys. CRM is on the rise. What do you guys think about CRM now? Apple's still going up. It's up even more. So it did successfully mount the VWAP. It's staying strong. We're holding Apple. No, it's my fault. It's my fault. With my heart on my sleeve. Still watching CRM. What did we get the bump to earlier? 276. That would be nice. Spotify just shot up again. $7 since I last checked it. Whew. Those are some nice contracts. I just don't want to chase it at this high. My fault on my heart on my sleeve. So Apple, we got a little red candle, but overall it still looks good. CRM is looking better. Hopefully you can stay above 273. I'll pull up that chart in a separate Thinkorswim channel. I'm up on Microsoft and just put in awesome. Read my past posts. I'm calling it around 277 for CRM. All right, perfect. Just putting a call for Microsoft for a little day trade. Good stuff, Barge. Happy with that. Logan, having a normal person to chat with about the market like you helps me as well as I think all of us here. Yeah, I'm just trying to be normal. I'm not freaking, what's his name, who makes it dramatic? Jim Cramer. Yeah, dude, there's no reason for that. We're just getting our money. We're getting in and out. Making money is cool, but it's what's the best part is what you do with the money you make. That's where the fun happens. Yeah, no, I saw the price prediction. I'm holding 2 Starbucks. One of them you got a little quick. Oh, that's all good. All right, so I believe in your price prediction. Facebook just plummeted a ton. Jeez. We'll see what happens to them. I don't know why they plummeted. Let me go check the Facebook chart too. Best stock community. Thanks, Brad. Appreciate you hanging out, man. For real. Means a ton. Seriously. CRM's on the rise. Apple took a dip. Let's see if it's retesting its VWAP. That's actually really important for my trade. It's close to it. If it goes there, if it does, I'll just cash out with whatever I have and then move on for the day. We're still up well. Yeah, I was able to get over it, so I wonder, it'll probably retest it again. That's what I'm assuming. Want to grab a snack for the run up? I should, right? I'll go grab one. So when I come back, CRM's like whoop through the roof. Think or swim. Yeah, I'm just pulling up the Think or Swim app. I'll grab a snack and come back so that everything's through the roof. I'm just trying to find lows dropping oomph. Oh, CRM, there we go. It's above 274 finally. Man, I should have sold my Apple a little bit earlier. It's about to retest. There we go, CRM. We're up 10% there. Crushing it. If we could get a 30% return, I'm cashing out, and I'm on the run. I'm on to the run. All right, we're retesting the VWAP with Apple right now, so I'm going to keep a really close eye there. Let's see if we'll bounce off of it. 503.80. Oh my gosh, it's getting so close. It's at 503.92. It looks like it bounced off it the first time it made a touch. It's at 503.90 right now. We're still up 3% on this day trade. Oh, it broke through it. So I got to be really careful here. It just breaks through it. And it is dropping. But it's starting to regain some composure. CRM is through the roof for us. Let's go. Facebook is a buy at consolidation. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'll DM you, Cameron. I gotcha. When I get a chance. I'm just trying to watch. I'm about to make a couple exits and stuff on these plays. So just give me a little bit and then I'll hit you up in the DMs. Yeah, Facebook did sell off for a minute there. CRM, snack time. I take off when my Apple call can just fall through the floor at any moment. So Facebook buy. Yeah, Poseidon, I'll check it when I get right back. Let's go. All right. So Apple's still hanging out. Let's see. Did CRM break out? Yes. Oh, prepare. Yeah, dude, we're getting a good. And even if it pulls back a little bit, not upset at all. We're still up 10. I am at least. I played it really big. Apple's back on the rise. It went down to 527. Wow. Nothing I'd enter right now. It's too late in the day for my personal liking. And I'm not swinging anything into tomorrow because we have Powell talking. We had class in the morning, missed out on a lot. Today was one of the craziest stock days I've ever seen in my entire life. a great class session though. I hope you learned a lot. It's awesome. I'm waiting for school. If I was ever going to go back, I'm going to wait till COVID clears up a little bit. Cool. Powell is literally if earnings took place in the form of a person. It's Mr. Powell. Mr. Jerome. We got another green candle on Apple. I'm liking it. CRM's looking really good. The market is printing. I'm up 14% on CRM. You like the adrenaline, the roller coaster? There's a CRM. I want a little more action and I'll hop out. Yeah, SPY crushed it. Apple broke through the VWAP. I'm just going to sell Apple. Pretty soon. Good chart. Hurting my head. We're getting a little consolidation status. I think we could see a 276 out of CRM. I'd be happy getting out there. Approach them. Right money in the right time. Right place, the right time with our cash flow. That's crazy. Apple's ripping through the ceiling. All right, I'm putting my Apple cell in. Chasing Netflix work. Wow. Nice. Yeah, it's up. Wow. I mean, SPY is so crazy today. Even Amazon's still breaking out. I totally sold my contracts too early. They're doing good, but my money was better in Netflix anyway, so I can't be upset. All right, we're gonna go for $100 return on Apple. I just put my sell in. We're a couple cents off, so hopefully we can get some action there. CRM, we're up 11%. Apple, we're 5 cents away from hitting it. 2 cents away. Here's Apple, my live sell. We're 5 cents away. Yeah, Amazon went through the roof, but I'm not holding it anymore. I put the money into Netflix, and there's the sell on Apple. So we're back to watch it just break out. Nah, I think it found its resistance point, so we hopped out there. Oh my gosh, it's still pushing. Jeez, man. What even is this? I don't even want to look at my call. It's going to be up to 5 grand. I know it. I would have just held that one. That's all I would need. Yep. It's pretty much right there. It's at 49 hundo. Man, sold too early. I mean, it happens. It just sucks. Happy we got out of Apple. Got out at that last big strike. Now our goal is just to watch CRM and hop out. FLDM's gonna go big gainer. I'll check them out. Wish I had day trades. I could have been on CRM so quick. I got a call because you can't beat them, join them. Apple's running. Did it start to run? Yeah, I did a little run. I picked it up earlier today and got in and out with my day trade, so I was happy with that. CRM, we just need a little more action from. I'm actually happy it's pulling back. I can retest its support. Hopped out of that put in 30 seconds. How much did you make with the Apple Play? 100. I made 100 on Apple today. I bought it for 1,000 or 1,500, sold it for 1,600 or something like that. It was for next week. I didn't want to play the weekly because if it turned on me, I would have been hurting. But I always give things the opportunity to, come back a little bit. So we're gonna watch CRM. Hopefully we can get some more action out of that. Apple's still mooning, so good job for anyone who stayed in. I hopped out because I thought they found resistance. I'd probably be up an extra $40 right now, but it's all good. We're watching. CRM has my main attention right now, and Facebook. I'm watching Facebook. I like watching them. Amazon is just making me upset because I sold all my calls and they would all be up right now. I'm not about to jump in because the implied volatility on these is going to be crazy. And I had it till September 4th, but it's just, yeah, I'd be sitting pretty right now. Pretty. But it still doesn't outweigh what we did with Netflix today, so I really can't complain, especially with me being up so much on CRM, also doing an Apple day trade. It would be pretty hard for like the opportunity cost. I already made that back, so it's Facebook would finally got me over that day trade limit. So upset. Oh no. Well, you got next week. We can get you over that again. What a day. But we need a little bit more action out of CRM, and I will not feel bad for a second about Amazon for as much money as I had in it, and it wasn't moving. Yeah, if we get into Facebook, it'd probably be not a bad time. I mean, we still got Power Hour. I'm just wondering if it's going to be a Powell hour, or just because people are scared of Powell tomorrow, they're going to sell off. I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, Amazon. I mean, it killed it today. I should have hopped in something else. Spotify is where it's at, or Shopify. Shopify being up $75 a share is just, whew. I mean, SPY is pulling weight. Salesforce is going sideways, but we're still killing it. I just want to get a little bit more of an uplift out of CRM. Yeah, better safe than sorry, I think. I agree. It is a lot better safe than sorry, especially playing something as high risk as my Amazon contract. I mean, I could have held my one. It just got so ugly this morning at one point. I was like, geez, like if I pick this up again, I mean, I would be up an extra 300 from where I sold it, but if it went even under the direction the other way a little bit, like the downside was scarier than how good the upside could have been. So I was like, no, not today. Not today, young one. The CRM, I'm going to continue to watch them. Netflix, we crushed it today. Could have crushed it even harder if I was still holding. heart on my sleeve, my friend. What a crazy day. All right, I'm out, brother. Amazing job today. Good luck, everyone. Thanks, Brad. I'm about to reply to your snaps that you just sent me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got you, Brad. Thanks for hanging out. Netflix is crazy. CRM still going sideways, which is perfectly fine with me. Consolidate a little bit. Scared of what is could have been. App or Amazon, man. Just when I thought it was done. Power hour every day. Hey Alexa, play Good Morning by Kanye West. Good morning. Gosh, that would be awesome. I'm sitting in all this cash now and I like don't know what to do with it. If I just keep keeping it for trades, it's like Salesforce still going sideways. Let's keep the action. Salesforce, we're up 10% on it, but I still think we can get a push out of it. My Alexa heard you. That's awesome. Hold the cash, buy on the dips. So I was gonna say, I was thinking about buying some long-term dividend stocks, but I mean, with how prosperous the market is right now, it's like, ugh, what do I do? How do taxes work if your short-term capital gains are reinvested? You still just pay short-term capital gains tax, Evan, on your first buy and sell, even if you reinvest it into, but you still pay taxes from a purchase and a sell. So yeah, the short-term capital gains tax. Yes, sir. But that's the cool thing with short-term, like a lot of stuff, I can write a lot of my earnings on my taxes because I own a business. So a lot of my purchases are like, I'm able to write them off. So I really don't have too much to worry. I really don't have too much to worry. Oh, let's go CRM. That thing just went up $150. My call did. I'm up 17%. I'll get ready to close this out too eventually. I like 276, and then we'll monitor it if it hits past 276 because it's pushing. So scared of what this could have been. Power hour might make CRM go bananas. You guys think so? Because I could always sell and re-enter. I'm so scared of what this could have been. Best Buy. My opinion on Best Buy right now. It is testing its lower band VWAP very soon. It's a red candle, so I'm not going to enter on a red candle. But if you see a green one, we could have some running room for about $1 worth of room. We got about $1 worth of running room. I'm so scared of what this could have been. All right, here's our CRM position for anybody who's curious. Well, bam, So let's hope we can keep this up. But I do like Lena's idea of 277, a target price, but I'd love to hop out of this thing then. Even if it pulls back a little bit, because it just ran, I think we could see some good traction out of this guy. Apple just ran another dollar, didn't it? Yep. I should have held on to that. I'm so scared of what this could have been. Amazon's still running. Wow. It's up $5 from the last time I checked it. Dude, this thing's, I wonder what my call would look like. Current listen to Godspeed by Zach Bryan for the first time. I'll have to check it out. I know my sister really likes Zach Bryan. Can't wait for Power Hour. Me too. Oh, we'd be sitting pretty good on those Amazon calls right now if I would have held. That's facts. But we would have to wait this whole time. I probably wouldn't still be holding them though. Knowing me, there's no way I'd still be holding those. The Amazon ones. CRM's pulling back a little bit. Not too crazy. Let me check that chart. Bro, check out FLDM. It's going to be crazy bullish. Just got approved for COVID saliva test. All right. What's it called? FLDM. Okay. Or FLDM. Scared of what this could happen. CRM just came back down 50 cents per contract in a matter of minutes. Get back up there. Dude, Lena said in all caps. I can't find the chart. FLDM. It's not coming up for me. It says no results. Who took the NVIDIA shout out? I wish. FLMD or whatever is not coming up on my charts. Or FLDM. Oh, here it is. Wow, I don't know why I didn't until now. Oh, it's really consolidating. Yeah, I'll keep it on my watch list. They had a little pop. I see. Yeah, I'll do some more research on them. FLDM. They had a big volume spike one day. Big red candle. CRM. Jeez, dude. That whole play just like lost all of its traction in a matter of minutes. Literally 5 minutes. CRM. I'm trying to get my chart back. This is weird. Oh, here we go. This is where we got changed today. Okay, so that thing ran up to 276. Right now it's down to 273.50. So we'll keep a close eye on Salesforce. I should have hopped out on that strike like I said I was gonna, but we will see. Oh man, it fell. No. CRM, come on. Such a big difference. Seeing a little green. Hey Brian, it's been rough thinking of holding into Power Hour. Yeah, that could be not a bad idea. Hitting 515, happy for you. What are you thinking on lows? Come on. CRM. At least lows popped swinging them. Apart on my sleeve. I've been broke too many times. So if you've never sold a call, does that mean when you buy Netflix with the heart? What up, Roberto? Thanks for hanging out, man. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. So I hope you're doing well as well. I've been broke so many times. My fault. It's my fault. Wore my heart on my sleeve. Wow, CRM is down again. This is so tough. It's like I don't know what to do. Can't believe Tesla's up that much, man. What a run. A lot of stuff's pulling back. What a run by Netflix. That doesn't even seem real. What if every day was like this? Do you imagine? Chaos. I think our IV just went up in CRM, so if we can get some more traction and these shares go up, we'll be making good. Anybody see Adobe? It's literally Netflix 2.0 right now. What a day on the market. Come on, CRM. Move this back a little bit. My laptop's still kind of heating up. Maybe I need to position it a little better. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That should cool the fans down. Cool the laptop down, the fans will kick in. I've been broke so many times. What a day for the Bulls, eh? Yep. I like Net. I think Net's got a very long-term future. I think it's got a good long-term future. So I like it. I've been broke so many times. All aboard the hype train, Hanio. Yeah, what a day for the Bulls. CRM's back. So that's great news. That is some great news. It's my fault. It's my fault. With my heart on my sleeve. Yeah. All right, let me look at the CRM charts now that we're getting close to where I would exit. Good green candle. What a stonk if we would have hopped in the morning. What a day. All aboard the hype train. What a day. Up 69% on SPY. Great move. SPY is killing it today. So many times. I've been broke so many times. Don't know what to believe. Yeah, SPY crushed it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Don't forget to leave a like. The Discord's popping off. You guys are killing it. My fault. It's my fault. Oh yeah, my Robinhood app's. All right, we're better. My back. It's my fault. It's my fault. Oh, Salesforce, you're so sideways. Pick the upward direction. I love to play COD and everything's just mooning. Miguel, it's been crazy. Literally crazy. My portfolio is going all over the place. It literally doesn't make sense. It's crazy. Run it on Warzone. Yeah, Warzone's awesome. Come on, CRM. So you want to play Park, bro? Are you talking about 2K? I'd be down. We could run some 2K if you got a PlayStation. I'm down. I'm still learning 2K, but I'm down to play. My fault. Come on, CRM. Maybe we power hour this one. I don't know. I just, should have hopped out when it was above 12. Two-way slashing playmaker, me and the homie could carry you. I'd be down for that. Yeah, I'm I'm not the best at 2K, but I'm slowly learning and getting a lot better. I've just been playing my team. I love my team. It's so much fun. Like just opening the card packs and stuff. So much fun for me. All right, CRM's down. Come on. You got some more steam. I wish I could have hopped out. I should have. I just got that FOMO feeling of like, oh, you can make so much more if you just wait. And now I'm down a decent amount since then. Heart on my sleeve. Heart and rose on many times. Don't know what to believe. Yeah. It's crazy how much CRM would have popped off if you would have got them in the morning. What a contract. I think everything's just slightly pulling back right now. Even SPY. Pretty natural though. I mean, this thing's moved so much today. It's ridiculous. Home Depot's pulling back. Literally everything is. All right, I'm gonna pull up the CRM chart. We can watch it. Oh, I gotta plug in my laptop. I've been broke so many times. Know what to believe. The Wayne Stains, are you? How long do you want to be in this Apple trade? That's what I need. How long do you want to be in the trade? Because I think honestly, Apple's time has come and gone for today, but I could be wrong. I think I hopped in when it was low, when it was like 502, and then I sold at 505 for my day trade. But if you're thinking about swinging it into tomorrow, I mean, we got Powell talking, so it could really change the market trajectory. But it's totally up to you. CRM. Yeah, it's totally up to you just for the day. I mean, I think you could swing. You could probably get into it now for the day trade. It looks really nice. I think you could see it run from here up to like 506.70 or something like that. Thoughts on what to do with your Microsoft play? What percent are you down? Because if you're down a big percent, you could always, I mean, you could hold it. I know it's down, but it found some support. You could always hold it, see if it comes back, or just hit your stop loss. Yeah, that's my opinion on it. The Wayne Stains, I think it looks strong here. I mean, it's following its support trend chart. I just wonder if this is where it continues to rise, or, you know, the market can get pretty weird randomly. Yeah, might have better chances in tomorrow too on Apple if you play. Man, getting on a CRM would have been nice. It's my fault. It's my fault. Got all this food. Yeah, what a day. Come on, CRM. You got to go up. This is so bizarre. It's just like slowly trickling in a downward trend. So many times. To believe. No, it's my fault. It's my fault. I wear my heart on my sleeve. I need to stop singing that. I'm gonna get copyright strike. It's too accurate. When you're down, wait, haha, nothing more. Lowe's just playing games right now. I haven't even seen their chart in a minute. It's kind of like CRM. We've been going sideways for about an hour. Honestly, like 2 hours. So I just got to be careful though if it breaks 273. Back at it again with the copyright. Yes, sir. It just broke it too. I just don't want to lose money here. Yo, in a tough spot. Because the IV's going down on this. Because it's just losing traction. Even though the share price is going up, it's like, yo. Although it's making a little run, it seems. CRM is interesting. My laptop's back. You haven't said it in a while, so it made me laugh. As long as low stays at 167, Lena's going to hold it. I like it until power hour at least. By everything, I mean my 2 CRM calls. Soot. Trying to log into Thinkorswim. Oh, I'm back. Everything kind of went up a little bit, right? Nah, it's pretty much all staying the same. Facebook's climbing from where it was. That's good. Good for SPY. Netflix is still going up. 538.75. Wow. Jeez. Wow, what a day. I'm really curious to see those sales. The market keeps Logan with us. The market is green. I'm gonna stay till power hour. Logan went from 3-hour streams. I read it backwards, but still, oh, that's literally what I've done. Plus, it's just fun. It's like I can't have all because I don't know. The stream just helps me manage my emotions and stuff, so it really helps me out that way. Let's get some CRM up to 274. No facts, same here. Yeah, it's just something that's like, Ben, the Mavs didn't win. I was gonna put it on last night, but I end up. Does the NBA not play defense anymore? That's a. They still got tomorrow's game though. They play at 9. What are the games tonight? I actually want to watch some. There we go. CRM's up to 274. Let's see what kind of action we're getting. This is the run that we needed. Now let's retest to 274.50, and I am one happy camper. Green candle in a minute. Netflix is printing. Good stuff, James. Lakers finishing the series today. Play of the day, Netflix. Hands down. Yeah, Ben, the Mavs. Mavs didn't win. Yeah, Netflix is still going up. Craziness. Man in these streets. Facebook's climbing. Look at that Jeezy song. I'm the man in these streets. I gets to 276. Reverse card. Yeah, let me see the NBA play up because there's going to be games tonight. I've been broke so many times. Don't know who to believe. But it's my fault. It's my fault. Wear my heart on my sleeve. Yeah, we're getting some good action out of CRM. Up 8% on that play, but we got a ton into it right now, so got to be careful monitoring it. But I think we could get, if we get a good run to 274.50, we could launch off. Let me look at Adobe. Adobe. What's the Adobe ticker? Is it ADBE or something like that? Yeah, ADBE. Adobe. Dude, that thing just went back to where it was before noon. Ouch. That is the Uno reverse. The VWAP's at 513, so it's got room to fall too. Man, the one day I sleep in, yeah, it's the craziest day for gains. Actually, I have no friends, to be honest. Finding a channel that Discord brought me so much confidence. That's amazing. Lena, that's what it's all about. For real, it's a whole trading family of people all around. You're crushing it too. You make some of the craziest plays. This is the coolest thing. I promise. It's Monday through Friday. Tomorrow I'm going to stream, but it's not going to be until later. I'm going to stream 1 p.m. to 4 is the plan. And because since I'm not trading in the day, like what's the point of me being live if I'm not going to be making call outs until later? Like at 1 is when we'll start looking for stuff to swing into Friday. So I can go live and we'll see if there's plays that are set up for us to swing. So that's the plan for tomorrow. I just assumed like if I'm not going to be trading, yeah, that works better. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So just because we got Powell talking, it's going to be a lot of drama. I guess it'd be fun to watch, but I don't know. We'll keep an eye on stuff. But thank you guys. 25 of you here. We got 32 likes on the stream. New subs, new Discord members. Everything is just awesome. So I really appreciate it. We all make money together. That is the truth. And the Uno reverse card was played by Adobe. Gosh, that's so funny that you guys said that. Got a little bit more action out of CRM. I think it's 274 in the 30s range. Yeah. Facebook's climbing. It's at 296 a share, so watch that. Netflix is 541. Oh my gosh, I don't even want to look at it anymore. It's so painful. It's so painful. Oh, the pain. The pain, man. Oh. Crazy. Who's Evan? I'm just in the Discord. That's what I should have did. I mean, it's still going up. CRM down. Oh, riding Netflix would have just been the moonshot of the century. Oh well, I think we still can get some Salesforce action before the end of the day. Facebook's strong. It might cross 260 or 296 or 297. Sorry, my brain's like. I say hop in Netflix and the greater upside. I'm just nervous. I don't know. Something makes me nervous because it's not stopping. Yeah. Gosh, it just makes me nervous, you know? Because if it turns around, I could take a huge hit. But we could just full send it. All right, I'll hop into another one. We're up $5 on it already. We're up $13 already. I just YOLO'd this. I just YOLO'd a Netflix call. We're up $50 already. What? 45. Oh my gosh. As long as I have a stop loss, right? I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. That's me right now. We need to make a meme where it's me as Leonardo DiCaprio from The Wolf of Wall Street. Tesla's up so much. Oh my gosh, you got James, you're the GOAT. Thanks for the call out, bro. What's the play? Not on SPY. Oh, I just bought Netflix. I paid a ton for it, but I'm literally gonna day trade it because I got a stop loss and everything set. So if it falls, I just get rid of it. But I'm literally gonna watch it and sell it in a couple minutes. So James just said, hop in, bro. So I was like, all right. It's just Netflix, though. I mean, it's super expensive. It's I just YOLO'd it. If I make 100, I'll sell out. And even if I don't and I hit my stop, that's fine too. Literally could have bought it 15 minutes ago and it'd be up $600. So that's the play. No, I don't think so. Honestly, like I don't even know. I'm up 53 and I put a ton of money into this. So like it's really, I don't think Netflix is super sustainable at this level. But I thought, you know what? Why not for now? We'll see. We'll watch. It's honestly making me really nervous. Not gonna lie. Because it's just so far up there. It's like, my gut's like. But we'll keep a really close eye on it. Because if it turns around, I'll just hop out. But Netflix out of the money call because I can't afford so far. Yeah, see, that's the other thing too. The only thing about getting out of the money, like I'm literally gonna flip this. Like I seriously just want to get in and out. I'm actually really nervous holding this. Yeah, I copped in Netflix for a day trade, but look how much I put into it. So like if this goes backwards, I mean I got a ton into this. So if this goes backwards, like I'm literally shaking because it's like I feel like I don't know. Like I'm happy with the play, but I'm kind of nervous just because it's been riding all day. It's just one of those things. Lena said, get ready. Yeah, you bought a 610 one. Yeah, see, mine just dropped. It just dropped a whole percent. Okay, now I'm back up. This is so weird. It's like I don't know what to do. My body's like, same with CRM. The market's trying to figure its life out. It's just so nerve-wracking. I feel like I gotta hop out, you know? But who knows? Maybe we get some good action. Just do be making me nervous. Oh, we're back up again. Whew. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would literally hop out if it gets over 545. I'm just getting in and out. Just having to trying to boost my gains up for the day so I can do the math after. But man, it's making me nervous, not gonna lie. Same with CRM. Just because it's been going sideways, it's like, I don't know what to do. Come on, bro. I'm comedy. I'm literally nervous, bro. Comedy is perfect when you're nervous and you don't want to think too hard. Like that's what people do. It's like when they talk a lot because they're nervous, like in a horror movie. that's what's going on right now. Oh, it's like yo. CRM dropped a little bit more. It's just one of those things. I appreciate it though, James. That's funny. Woo. Just makes me nervous. Just makes me nervous. Oh no, we're down $2. Let me look at the Netflix charts. How's CRM doing? Oh, we're down 7. Oh no, we're down 1% again, just like last time. It's just so nerve-wracking. Oh, CRM's down a lot too. Oh, Netflix is down a lot. I'm down 3% on it. Should have sold when I was up 60. Now Thinkorswim's not loading. My laptop's going. That's coming back a little. Come on, CRM. I need some action out of you. So Netflix is back. All right. Makes no sense. My brain's like, walk, man. Come back and it'll go up. We're back at break even. I can't handle this. Watch them drop. Whatever it is, Disney's starting to get a little pumped too. Oh, Netflix is coming back. Let's go. Send help. Someone send help. Send help. Breathing intensify. What? It's up 3%. Let's go. I need to self-revive. Give me a gas mask. I'm up $110. Someone give me a gas mask. Oh my gosh. I can't. We need the Robin Hood dog here. Oh. I can't breathe. I'm up $108 on it after being down like 50. You guys are causing me panic, bro. And the day trade cat, I'll just be holding them like this. Resuscitate him. Oh. Whew. All right, we're going to get out of Netflix really soon. Oh. Well, it's only up 65 now. Whew. Today is a memorable day. 100%. This should be our Discord's Memorial Day. We should start that holiday. Guys, remember August 26th, 2020? Oh, Netflix is down again. I'm only up 1%. This is giving me a heart attack. You guys have just shaven 3 years off my life in 15 minutes holding Netflix. My heart on my sleeve. All right, I should have hopped out when it was above 545. So if we get one more push, I'm getting out for sure. I know I said I would, but I was too busy getting resuscitated. No, I'm just playing. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out. It's 544.21. CRM's going sideways. We're watching. I think did Facebook cross 226 or 297 again? They're just pumping. They did. All right, we're back up to 3%. What'd you miss, Grayson? I got resuscitated. That's what you. I hopped into a Netflix call. That's a weird shot. I thought I'd be taller. I'm standing on my feet. I'm up 103 on Netflix. I YOLO'd a call and threw 1,800 into something. I'm up 6%. All right, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I have to. I would have a heart attack if I don't. And you guys are the cause. No, I'm just kidding. No, it dropped $2 when I put my sell in. No, please hit it. No, it dropped 20 more. Oh, it sold. Did it? Oh, let's go. 110. Let's go. I'm going to lay on the ground again. Yo, that was like in 10 minutes. $10 a minute, baby. Just secured another 110 out of Netflix. Go crazy, go stupid. Dude, what if all day I just did this? I dropped racks. All I did was drop racks on all these stocks that are just extreme. Oh, and it's booming. I'd be up an extra 100 right now from where I sold it, but it's all good. What if every day I just what if I got up? I have no idea why Netflix is doing this. I even thought when I entered was crazy. I'll take that 110. It broke its resistance and just launched. Whew. 21 people. Leave a like. Netflix is pulling back a little bit. I think we did the right thing by getting out. Oh. Tai Chi crushed it. That's a good move. Aggressive dabbing. What a stellar move, bro. In 10 minutes, I was sitting there shaking. Look at this, dude. This is ball game in the Discord from my Netflix call out in one day. That's a whole rack and a half. That's nuts. Whew. What a day. If you compare this in perfect ratio, they might be on par with Tesla. Can't wait. Oh, Grayson, you'll have a day where you make a whole rack off of a one play and you'll just be looks. Steve attack was worth it. I mean, it's still climbing. I would be up an extra 100 right now if I held and probably would still be going up, but man, I can't handle that. My heart cannot handle that at all. My heart been broke so many times. It's my fault. It's my fault. That song's stuck in my head. When a hobby turns into an addiction. That I don't even know what I'm gonna buy because that's literally. I literally just hit buy and sell, and just went YOLO, and it worked. So the worst that happens is I hit my stop loss. And I know if I go in with even more this time, it's just going to fall. So it's just like, bruh. Nuts. I feel like I'm missing out on gains. I don't know. No, I wouldn't be worried. It's still going. I know I don't understand. I wouldn't be worried about it, Craft or Poseidon, because, dude, there's so much stuff going on right now. Like entering right now in anything is literally a heart attack. It is literally a straight up just like, you ready to have a heart attack? Yeah, today's an exception. Oh, what a day. It is just craziness. It makes me want to buy Amazon contracts. And their contracts have barely moved because their theta their volatility gets hit so hard. If I had 4 of them, I'd be up 1,600 on Amazon. It's about the same day. It's about the same on the day. A close eye on them. I have to remember I have that play still. Move
Who is buying stocks? Who has the money to just keep buying all these stocks the more expensive they get? Bills on green days. That's the name of the game. Miss my Netflix. It's all right. We got tomorrow. Well, tomorrow to swing something. It's Wednesday, so I'm going to pick up Amazon spread soon. Sounds great. No, I'm not hopping into anything for the rest of the day. I'm trying to get rid of my CRM, but I just want it to come back up a little bit more. You got 2 contracts at 710. That's amazing. Up 1,400% on something, Miguel. That's amazing. Man, if I swung and held that Netflix, my life would be on another, I'd be on another planet right now. If I held that, oh. Good thing we got out. It's getting low. Yeah, you get locked out on the 4th day trade, and they don't let you trade for 90 days. But yeah, you can still swing. But yeah, you get locked out of selling stuff in the same day, which would suck if something tanks, especially in options. Gosh, dude, it would be 5,800 what I sold this morning at 23. It would right now be 58. A whole $2,500 difference. Or more. 3,500. Oh my gosh. Straight up crazy. CRM's still just going sideways. I'm like, do I sell now? What do I do? Save it for power hour. Gosh, dude, the gains. What a day. Do I YOLO another Netflix? No, I'm just kidding. That was like the most anxiety I've ever had. Oh my gosh. CRM. I'm gonna look at that chart. I wonder if everyone's just hopping into Netflix now. I think I'm gonna do a YOLO Netflix again. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I just think that's something funny that people say. CRM's back. All right, looking at that chart. Break 274. Yes, there we go. We're getting some action. Getting some action. Gosh, dude, Netflix is still going up. How? How is that even possible? It's 548.26. Straight up, tell me, do you really want to let me? Oh. Yeah, CRM's developing into a really good play. Dude, you're gonna sleep so good. I'm literally out of adrenaline. It is crazy. It feels like someone punched me in the face. Hoping CRM comes back. Hit and run. Straight up, tell me, do you really want to cut me together? Oh. I don't know if it's worth YOLOing that much on it, Poseidon, because I only had a 4% return when I cashed out, or like 5, because it's so 5% on 190 is like $210. I mean, if you want to YOLO call it, I just think the downside, I just don't see how it can continue to go up consistently. It's so hard to tell. We're just so late in the game on Netflix right now that it's like, man, if only. I didn't even know a price could move like that. cut when we together? Oh, oh, oh. Or is it just a hit and run? Straight up, tell me, do you really want to cut me together? Oh, 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 come on, let's get it on. So, how you guys still doing good? Might do it and hop in the shower. Yeah, that might not be a bad move. See what happens. You hop out and you're like, I'm rich. Straight up, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Oh, oh, oh. Oh yeah, J. Cole's the GOAT. I love J. Cole. I've seen him live twice. He's amazing. Come on, CRM, you keep going back. Yeah, dude, I'd love to play some Cole if I wouldn't get copyright claimed on YouTube. So maybe if we start streaming on Twitch too. I don't know if you guys like Twitch, but I was thinking I could have some set it up to where like it streams to YouTube and Twitch, right? I think that'd be cool. So that just in case you only have one or the other. But I don't know. We'll see. No, and I haven't seen a good entry. How'd you like your Home Depot though? I hope it resuscitated your account a little bit. You should have been up like 54% at when I sold. I don't know if you sold or not. Glad to see you here though. Netflix went crazy, bro. What a day. This has been like the best trading day. But I'm not swinging anything because we have Powell talking tomorrow morning, and that could shake the whole game up. I sold it. Okay, perfect. You secured those profits. Well, that's good. That's a good little, that's a way to chunk that money back. So that was a good move. Can Power Hour come fast? I know, I'm getting nervous too. That's the only thing I'm looking at right now is CRM. Just trying to get this contract up. I got 2 of them, and it's just been hanging out, going sideways. I just want a little pop, and I'll get it. I got time. Straight up, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Oh, oh, oh. Or is this just a hit and run? Work out for me, work out for me. Is it a good thing? I don't know if I'm going to see you again. But is it a real thing? Yeah, be on me, work out for me, work out for me. Big old rings. Man, baby, man. Whew. Come on, CRM. It's all up to you. You're the last move of the day. So you better make it a good one. And we're closing back into my break-even price down low at 273.32, which means the IV's going down. It's down to 64.5. So, but we are getting a green candle. That's the interesting thing. Well, it's like half and half. I wish I could zoom in even more on the chart. Maybe that would just give me more anxiety. What would your Netflix call be worth now if you still held? It'd be worth $5,800, and I sold it at $2,300. So I'd be up an extra $3,500 on that, which would have been nice. But sometimes it just happens. My CRM's in the negative now, so I'm going to keep a really close eye on that now that we're down 1%. Yes, I would be sitting really pretty, Owen. There we go. Laptop, that's better. But I sold early. I should have just let my profit. You always let the winners ride, and I went. I did, but I got nervous at the first pullback. I was like, I don't want to get screwed here. There was a lot of money into it, so I said, you know what? We'll yank it here. Come on, CRM. The lowest this got last time was 9.10 on the contract. CRM called 10 minutes after market open. Profit's profit. Yeah, that's how I think too. John Stockton. That's 100%. Profit's profit. I calculate it. You go into your Robinhood account, and if you go to your account history, it shows you what you bought something for and what you sold something for. So you can just add it up in a calculator. That's how I do it. You think you're going to pull the YOLO on Netflix? What's it doing? 548.24. I mean, it's all up to you. I don't know how much more juice it's got left in the tank, but Salesforce. Just stay above 273. I wonder what my call would be worth right now that I sold while freaking out on the ground. 545.94. I'd be up an extra 200 from where I sold it at on this Netflix one, but I'd be like just shaking really hard. Straight up tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Oh, oh, oh. I wonder what kind of power hour we'll see today. It's different looking at it after everything's played out half a day rather than seeing it up that much in the morning. I think selling this morning was a good idea. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Netflix is still pumping, Miguel. The options profit calculator is cool too. That's important. I hope there's power hour. I just need CRM, man. I just want to sell this, make a couple hundred, and move on. It's still dropping. All right, I'll walk away. Okay, I still got enough water. I'll walk away. I'll walk around. If we come back, CRM better be higher. We got a big red candle on it. So I'll walk around. I'm going to walk. I'll be back in 30 seconds. It better be higher. All right, are we up? Or is it worse? It sucks that I have to hold all this till tomorrow. New at trading. Yeah, Miguel, did you look at Apple? Is this considered consolidation? Let me look at Apple. Wow, CRM's up a little bit more. Whew. Resuscitate him. He's on the ground again. Let me find Apple. Not really. I'll check. I mean, let me see what the charts look like. I need to look at that. I just thought Robinhood would help. So sort of consolidation. It's like almost there. So it's sitting on top of the VWAP line, which it could break out. The last time it hit it, it broke out to 506.76. So if this mounts the VWAP again, we'll see another breakout. But yeah, it's right around the VWAP line. It's moving really sideways, so it's close to consolidation. I think the reason I'm not going to call it consolidation. Should I just keep walking around? See, I'm curious to see where this is going to check out NEO. Yeah, I know about NEO on. I'm not a big fan of NEO, but I know the gains were good. I heard the gains were good. Yeah, they're up 14% today. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they did a nice little breakout. And it's cool because their contracts aren't very expensive. So it's like super affordable for a lot of people to get into. Yep, 100% return. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Roku exploded too, bro. I don't even understand. Today was just the day for the television. Netflix stock just popped. Let's get it on. Yeah, today was just the day, bro. I go play COD a bit. Hopefully it keeps going up. I hope so too. I haven't ate, washed my face, nothing. We're just holding CRM right now. That's the only thing we're trading for the rest of the day. And we're down on it. It's not horrible, but we're down a little bit on CRM. So we're hoping for a power hour push, and we can get out of it. I should have hopped out earlier when I had the chance. CRM sitting at 273.24. So I hopped in earlier, and then it's just been going sideways ever since. But I feel pretty bullish on it. I like the trend, and I know we'll get some more action out of it later. I think Facebook's about to shoot off. I could be wrong, but it's looking good. Go get a bagel, dog. Yeah, James, go get a bagel. Go eat a bagel. Wash your face. Good. Okay. Think about the what parallel universe I sold Netflix yesterday before close. Think about it. I almost did, and you guys were there, and we're like, swing it. Oh my gosh, could you imagine the amount of frustration I'd be in right now? You guys would have not. I would not be happy. I would not be a happy person right now. What a day for just the market overall. Doesn't even feel real. Come on, CRM. The last thing I need today. Some good juju. Got that juice, you got that juice. Dude, there's something in the wall. The market's so green you can't even track all of them. I can't. Now imagine the parallel universe where you didn't stream today. Oh my gosh. Or just stream in general. Gosh, that's a horrible one. I wouldn't want to live there. All I do is eat Hot Pockets on the couch all day. I just watch the same rerun of like a cartoon. Actually, that would be pretty fire, not gonna lie. Straight up tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Oh, oh, oh. Come on, CRM. You're dropping on me. It's hurting. What's up, guys? Thanks for hanging out. We got 35 likes on the live stream. This is insane. You guys are crushing it. CRM is down. I'm down a decent amount on it right now. It's testing the lowest point that I've seen it hit, so it's making me kind of nervous. But it seems like we're getting some sort of pullback all around the market right now. From everything that I'm looking at, between Microsoft, so we'll keep a close eye on that play. I'm still watching Apple. I'm gonna pull up CRM on my chart after I check. I wanted to see what Facebook's doing. I can't believe they got all the way up to almost 300 today. That's nuts. So they had 3 red candles in a row. They got another green candle to retest 297, and now they're on red again. So red alert, red alert. Ooh, CRM's hurting me right now. Hurting. Hurts. Got a big red candle from earlier. I'm assuming that's a support line at 270.80. And then the VWAP line is at 268.40. But let's hope we don't have to test that. It's looking a little funky though. I don't like the amount of red coming off of that stock. Ouch, it's actually falling quite a bit. Down 15% on CRM right now. That's a pretty crazy red candle, but we'll keep track of it. Yeah, it's hurting. Check the Webull charts. Ooh, what a day. Yeah, we're getting a lot of sellers coming in on CRM in the last 5 minutes. Hopefully we can outweigh it with some buyers. Just a lot of red. Yeah, it's about as low as it dropped earlier. So let's just hope it doesn't fall through that last support, or the last support line if it happens, if they fall that low. Netflix is selling off as well. Yeah, it's just hurting. CRM is hurting me right now. Fell under 270. With my heart on my sleeve. Yeah, this is just hurting. I think it's testing its last support line right now. I just hope this thing doesn't fall through. I was up a ton on it earlier too and just held, so maybe we can gain some traction back from it. I feel nervous. I'm just not liking it. Okay, we're getting a little bit of traction back. Perfect. So yeah, we're still holding our spirit calls. Not looking too great overall, but we'll hold it through the week. And then we'll make a decision on if we're chopping it, getting rid of it, or keeping it, or what we're doing. It's my fault. It's my fault. Salesforce. I'm going to hopefully cross 271 again on the good side. Been holding my breath watching CRM and Netflix for the last 5. I know. It's quite the ride. See, that's honestly what I thought was going to happen when I hopped into Netflix. It was just going to be like, gone. It's like, see you, Logan. Remember everything you earned today? Gone. That's what I was assuming would happen. I've been broke too many times. Yeah, Microsoft's through the roof. Dad's got 11 shares of that. ABR is down today. AT&T's hanging out for him. And Cat's up. And Square's doing good. I'm heading out to work. Have a good one, y'all. Hey, have a good day at work, man. I hope you have a great day. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping out with all the stuff, for real. Poseidon, it means a ton. Biting on lows too. Gosh, it's just so hard to know. Facebook up a little bit. My fault. It's my fault with my heart on my sleeve. Honestly, I'd be happy with CRM going back to break even and me just getting out. I'd be totally cool with that today at this point. Dude, SPY is just on a tear. Dude, the 5-year chart on SPY is just ridiculous. Look at that. That's just ridiculous. Gosh, it's so low. I gotta go walk around. I'm gonna ride this out. I feel like it's just a small pullback. Yeah, it just sucks because I entered so high. I'm gonna go walk around. I'll come back, it'll be higher up. Yeah, I'll check on Walmart real quick. I don't really like trading Walmart, but that's just my opinion. Come on, CRM, keep your feet. Yeah, Walmart's just doing a little pullback too. The whole market's pulling back. But they don't really move a lot for me to... Oh, they did today. Oh, this isn't Walmart. What am I looking at? That's the wrong ticker. It's like, what am I looking at here? Oh, yeah, Walmart's got 2 green candles. But this is like its high for the day, too. But it's hard for me to know. Walmart just moves too slow for me. Is it consolidating? Yeah, it is. It's consolidating pretty well. Just along the VWAP line. It might break out here, though. It's got 2 strong candles. But the upper VWAP is at 130.50. All right, I'm going to walk around so we can pull CRM back up. Oh, this is crazy. I mean, I have it until the 4th too, and the theta is not bad, so I can always just hold it, but I'd prefer not. Okay, I'll be right back. Too many times. It's hurting. Hard to know if we're even going to see a comeback on this. But this thing, when it reverses, I think it'll reverse pretty well back like north. Norfolk. And we still got power hour too. Oh, Netflix really sold off hard for a minute. It's on 4 or 541. I'm just holding CRM right now. I'm down in the hole quite a bit, but I still feel pretty optimistic, especially if it crosses back over 270. It was looking pretty ugly for a minute, but let me check the charts. But it looks like it tested its VWAP and is back on the way up. I would just, if the thing falls through its VWAP, it would get ugly. But it's looking all right now. The IV is falling, which sucks really bad. I mean, it's only down a little bit. Hopefully it rises. So we'll see. Facebook broke out like crazy. Crazy. So we're hoping we get CRM back over 270 because then the delta will get better. Whew. Keep rising. Oh, tired. What part of the question? Oh, for a contract to get filled with you, do you not usually fill if it doesn't fill right away? Yeah, that's usually what happens. The longest it ever took me was probably like 3 minutes. And it's because I set one and the price went too high and then came back down and hit it. But that's usually what happens, Joel, is that's how long it takes for the contract to get filled. Sorry, for some reason I didn't see that question until now. Yeah, it usually should fill, and if it doesn't, maybe there isn't a buyer or a seller, depending on if you're trying to buy or sell. So like if you're buying it, maybe there's not someone selling it for that price. And if you're selling it, maybe no one wants to buy it for that price. But yeah, you may have to adjust your limit price lower if it doesn't fill. That's one way. And then just check the volume on your contracts. Call of Duty reveal was pretty sick, just went down. I'll check that out. The thing that makes today's even crazier are these dips back after a while. What moves you? Yeah, so that's where we are. What's the best way you've learned to cope with FOMO or the fact you sold way too damn early? Just being happy with profits and looking to put money in other locations. That's the only way I've been able to deal with it. I mean, it sucks, but just to know that you have no idea what was going to happen after, and that just because you didn't let it ride, you know, it's just, hey, you got it, Joel. That's just the way I deal with the FOMO. It's one of those like, dude, I could have prevented this, you know? That's what helps me. Showering, yeah. Seriously, getting in the shower. CRM, come on. You're dipping so low. This hurts. 269.06. I mean, it's tested the VWAP twice, and it stayed strong, so that's good news. So I think we could see a good power hour push. I'm just getting nervous. The COD reveal just came up while you were playing. Netflix and chill coming back up. I hope all these stocks return to. Dude, if CRM gets above 270, I am so happy. I have not seen that in a minute. Looks like it's about to pass it. Yeah, and I'd be really confident if it breaks 270.49. That was its second to last red candle, which is usually an uptrend. Oh, my eyes are like, die. Might do a lotto play. That'd be cool. Dude, it could keep going up. Who's to say it's supposed to go down? Facebook's crazy. My eyes are like, yo. My eyes. Well, the one thing that sucks about the CRM too is the IVs going down because we're getting less traction on it. It just hurts. So I want to see it above 270. I just really want to get out of this play. I really feel like I'm done trading for the day, but I got to get out of the CRM just so I can live the rest of my day, read, listen to music. Finish my half pipe in the backyard. My head's like hurts. Yeah, everything's just looking a little rough right now. But I mean, we had the craziest ass day of all time ever. Even SPY's up to 347. The Netflix one makes up for CRM. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm just watching just in case too. Facebook's crushing it. It's over 300 now. Damn. Damn, shall we? There. Yeah, Facebook is just this week. I don't even want to look at my contracts I sold yesterday. The 277.50 call for September 4th, and I had time. I was just like, yo, I got to get out. I should just let my winners run. Jeez, that'd be so much. It'd be up 2,000 a piece. So I'd be up 4,000 on Facebook. And after the Netflix day today, it'd just be the craziest week ever. CRM's back up over 270. I can breathe. What a day. There we go. Orange. That's a cooler look color. SPY, I hope it stays going up tomorrow as well. CRM baby steps. Update sell lows here to secure profits. If you'd like to hold for end of the day, feel free. I see it going to 170, but you want it out. It's a good call. I'm getting so tired. So tired, dude. Oh, CRM baby steps, dude. Well, at least we're over 270. Facebook, man, if I would have held that, I would have held Netflix throughout this day. Oh my gosh, it would be the craziest week ever. Like holding Netflix through this whole day. Yeah, it would have been nice to get out. Good stuff, Brian. Good stuff getting out on lows. My CRM contract's back on the rise. This just sucks. The implied volatility is down like a whole 1.5%. So hopefully we can regain some of that, or we're going to be on a tough time getting back to break even on the CRM. At least I will. I mean, based where I'm at. But it's a 275 call. So I think the closer we get, the better my deltas will look. They already look better, so. Yep, okay, this is looking better. Yeah, happy you get a win with us too, Brian. That's pretty fire. Can't sell my Neo or I get day traded. The day trade strike. Yeah, it sucks, dude. Well, hopefully you can sell Neo tomorrow and it'll still be looking golden. I want to lay down. I want to lay down and just be like, yo, come back, CRM. A good delta, it's all relative to the. I do have a video on the Greeks. Let me grab that link. I teach the Greeks. A good delta is completely relative to the contract that you're purchasing. So I always think the deltas I like are based on the price point, right? So depending on how much you pay for the call and the implied volatility for the day really plays a big role into what contract I pick. So let me grab my Greeks video. Actually, I can do that on the mobile. Dude, we're almost over 271 on CRM. I like these green candles. I'm glad I didn't panic sell because we just crossed 271. Thank you guys for the subs. We are up to 969 subs. We're 31 away from 1,000, which is just blowing my mind. A little tingle. There we go. All right, I just sent the video in the chat via the phone. So if you want to check the Greeks, check that out. How about SPY, you ask? I say holy crap, I don't see it honestly going any higher than this because that's insane. SPY being up a whole percent is actually crazy. That's one thing about SPY, right? SPY on a normal day is up maybe 0.3 if it's a good day. So it's literally tripling what it's done. This is just blowing my mind. It's up a whole percent. You know that SPY only goes up 8% a year, and today alone it's up 1%. So I wouldn't enter SPY, I wouldn't swing it, but I think this is a crazy spot for it. And if it keeps going, that's crazy to me. Home Depot is just launching. Hopped out of that too, a little too early. Yeah, that call would be 100%. We sold at 52. It's all right. CRM's making a comeback, helping me out a ton. Only down 19% now. I break even at 270, 290. Although the IV's changed a little bit, but I still think it's roughly the same. But we'll see based on how stuff picks up or what happens. Can you check my SPY call? Yeah, I can check it. When do you think this bubble will bubble the markets in? I don't know. Because everything's really strong. I think if we see some, I mean, we got to remember too. All right, see you, Rodney. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you hanging out here. We got to remember too, right, that we printed a ton of money and just gave it away to companies. Like there's only 60 trillion in circulation. We printed 2 trillion. And a lot of that's ended up in the market, like the majority of it. So I don't know how much of a bubble we're in, as much as like stock prices just keep going. And they're just going to print more money. You got it at 334. Yeah, you're doing pretty well. SPY's at 347.42. That's the thing. It's like, even though, I mean, yeah, we could have, it's natural for things to pull back. Recessions are completely normal, stuff like that. So if that's what you're asking, I don't know. I wish I knew so then I could play it. But I don't know. I think we're honestly going to be fine. Even through the election, I bet it won't even get that crazy, personally. I mean, maybe it does. Who knows? I don't know how many shareholders and stuff like that get mad at all that, but I just care about what the price is and if I can put an options call in on something. CRM is making a comeback. Feel a lot better. Let's see if we can hit that 272. Should have sold Netflix, man. Frick. Is it like pulling back? At least CRM's coming up for us all. Netflix like back. It's still trying to figure itself out. Yeah, see, my CRM, even though we're pretty close to where I normally would break even, our implied volatility got hurt so much that I'm still down. That's what sucks. Yeah, can it be power hour yet, please? Like, I'm really hoping I can get out of Salesforce with something. So I would literally need it to go above 273 now to break even. I mean, I don't mind selling it at a loss. I just don't want to sell it down 17%. It's still going for a run on Netflix. I don't know if Home Depot will keep going up. I really haven't checked it, but anything can happen today. I personally would secure profits right there. I mean, that thing's been on a run with no pullbacks for an hour and a half. That's just my opinion. But man, the CRM IV got crushed. It sucks. We didn't get crushed, but it's just hard to. It's all relative to how much the stock's getting traded. So there's really no like good IV. It's just if it's over 150%, I would say it's too high. It's too risky. Swinging Microsoft, I like it. It's up big. Yeah, I like it. They broke out of their resistance that they've been in for 2 months. Still holding CRM. Yeah, it just sucks because like I don't even know if I'll be able to make the cash back because my delta's so low now because the IV moved. So it's not as volatile. It's like, oh, we need that 3 p.m. volatility to bring CRM back. But I'm happy it rallied a little bit at least. I mean, those are some green candles. If we get one more, it's the longest streak of green candles that we've had since the morning rally. And it's starting off green, so I'd love to retest 273.15. AT&T shot up. Salesforce is up, the highest I've seen it. The implied volatility is going down still. That's why the contract's not moving. This is tough. So much live, like really a lot of live. Yes, sir. Think I'm doing a long run on SPY next week? Do it. I like that. And CRM's looking good. We just need this implied volatility to go back up and our contracts would be. Oh, there we go. Geez, it just jumped quite a bit. Maybe that's what it needed. I just don't know if it's share price dependent or on this specific trade. It's confusing. Whew. Facebook over 300. You probably made some great. Oh, I did. I was able to swing LMD today. Still waiting on ACB to jump. Great stuff on LMD. That's fire. Yeah, Facebook I did really well on between yesterday and today, but I should have held from yesterday into today, and that would have beaten all my little trades I did in and out. But yeah, it's been a great day. We traded Netflix too. We swung it from yesterday, and everyone's crushing it. I had 150% return or 130. I think it was 130 or something. But everyone else in the Discord was holding at like 200 or 300 or even 400% return. Crazy, man. And thanks for being here, Malone. Real. This is awesome. So we'll have to get on that live soon. Hopefully Sunday I'm free and we can run it. I'll just shoot you a message. I just keep, dude, I don't know why my schedule always gets so busy. Tesla's still shooting off too. This is crazy. I only have one Netflix share that I hold. Let's get it. Great stuff, bro. Yes, sir. It's been great. CRM's going up, but that IV is not moving. So just hope that last sell didn't kind of put us in a position to where it's going to be hard to recover. $300. I guess it is a market for a reason. What IV do I like? Anyone that's, it's got to be just less than like 120%, and I really like it. Anything over that is like you're playing with fire. It's just got to be pretty relative to how much is getting traded that day too. So make sure you pay attention to that. See, it's like CRM didn't even drop, but the IV, it doesn't make sense. It's reminding me, it's giving me Amazon flashbacks. Where the share, the price is working. Makes no sense at all. Yeah, you got it, Wayne. Makes no absolute sense at all. Let me see what kind of action these contracts. SPY doesn't even know when to stop. Yeah, the IV, I think we just got IV crushed on this play. So we'll hold the power hour, see if we can get picked back up. But it, because I mean, we're seeing the low, the share price has recovered and we're still seeing our price drop. We have completely recovered from being down here. And we are testing the same price it was $2 ago. That's frustrating. Implied volatility. IV crush is where you buy a play because it's getting traded a lot, right? So the implied volatility, which is that percentage, is high. See, so right now it's 57.01. This, and now it's 56. So the higher that is, the more the share price moves on the contract, the more the contract price moves. But if it keeps dropping, like this was 60, if it keeps dropping, your contract will lose value. So that's why we need to keep it up and hopefully above 58. But I guess we just need the share price to move more. Like we need more action out of it. Facebook 302. Whew. Crazy. That Neo play that one guy made is ridiculous. Paid $20 per contract. Oh, Big Commerce made another run too. Big Commerce, bro. That's crazy. Trading Fraternity was talking about it. That's crazy. All right, we're getting our CRM back. Get that implied volatility back over 58. Whew, am I tired? All right, so we got 2 red candles out of CRM. They're pretty laid back. So that's good news. I think we could see a really good power hour push from them. Yeah, I think we'll see more green action towards power hour on CRM. I just hope the options stay intact until then, you know? Powell speaks at 9:10 in the morning. He comes out at 9. In this corner. Yeah, I'm curious to see what he has to say about inflation. That man loves inflation. He loves the word inflation. He loves the word Federal Reserve. He loves the word Jerome. He loves the word Jerome Powell. This. Looking at the list. Oh. What a long day. I want to stay on during power hour. I might fall asleep. I'm so tired. Yeah, this implied volatility is getting crushed. So what I'm going to end up doing is as we get still falling, as we get closer to power hour, I might unload one of these contracts just in case, and like I'll take a $200 hit and then just kind of let the other one ride and see what happens, because I have these until I just don't want to let them ride too much and then get like completely IV crushed. But if we got the IV up from 5650 to anything else higher, I think we'd be sitting pretty well. My fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. Okay, I was like, the price isn't changing. Heart on my sleeve. I've been broke so many times. I don't know what to believe. Myrna better have cured the Rona or something. Yeah, those Neo plays are nice. You crushed it on Neo. Oh, CRM, come on. You are hurting the club. Whew. Yeah, this IV, I don't know if it's recoverable. Yeah, if we don't get a push here, I mean, we're going to be selling this probably during power hour, but it is looking rough. Even if we retest the VWAP on this, I should have just sold earlier. Man, it makes such a big difference in my portfolio, this play. It's just tough. It's a tough one. Ayo, 400 with QQQ. Yeah, it's kicking through the roof right now. Good stuff. Good stuff on QQQ. I have not started Ozark yet. I'm going to, I promise. Man, CRM barely dropped in the IV. I just got to sell one of these. I can't not. I'll hold the other one through power hour, but I got to sell one of these. And it didn't go through, did it? It's still just dropping. All right, one sold. Whew. All right, I can hold the other one through power hour. It was just too painful to watch if the IV kept going down. So I was like, I'll just take a hit on it. I just hope I'm still like really profitable for the week like I was. The CRM might have just crushed my whole day. Damn. We'll see. We'll see. Let's hope we get a run we can hop in on. But I mean, we had Apple today. We had Facebook. Oh, should have just kept one contract. Should have sold them earlier while I was up. But no, I've yet to start Ozark. I want to, though. It's on my list. We are just getting hammered in CRM. I'm happy I did sell one just in case this one gets ugly. The IV's going down. It's probably going to retest the VWAP again. We'll see. Man, I swear. CRM, are you serious? Yeah, I'll let this one ride, but I had to sell the other one. So we'll be looking for, gosh, it's just dropping. It's retesting the VWAP. If it breaks it, I'm getting out. No reason to just keep watching myself lose money. I mean, tested it again, so. Oh, we'll see. Oh, thank the Lord. It's coming back a little bit. That was close. Hard on my sleeve. I mean, we're seeing a lot of the market sell off though too. Just sucks when you get IV crushed like that. It's like, it's my fault. It's my fault. Yeah, so we'll see what CRM does during power hour. And that's still a little bit ways away. My head's like, oh. It's funny. Oh, did it break through the WAP? The VWAP? I wasn't even checking. All right, well, I'm hopping out of CRM too. It's just too much of a loss. I can't. All right, well, I got out. Too much of a loss, dude. That was huge. In a matter of 10 minutes. Crazy. So I'll add up all the math. I'll let the Discord know, but I took a pretty big hit. on CRM right there. Oh, yeah, the IV was just too nuts. Yeah, but I set myself up for it too. I'm just happy I'm out of it. I just got to do the math now and see, like, you know, what my actually daily. I mean, I still had a really great day and a great week, but this definitely tapered it a little bit. But it hasn't been too bad. But I'm gonna make some eggs. I've been live for a minute. You guys are awesome. We've been live for 5 hours and 20 minutes. I'm just getting really tired. I think it's just because I really haven't eaten today, and it's 2:40. But what I'm gonna do is make some food. You guys have been awesome. I'll keep up with everyone in the Discord. I'm gonna do my math for my trades today. I hope CRM comes back for you guys, but I had to get out. It was just too nerve-wracking for me and my portfolio. But maybe it comes back and yeah, that's what you just got done making. I'm really excited to have some. To see, you know, how well today went total overall. Take me some time with the all-time chart. Have a good one, James. Thank you. You too, man. I'm just tired, but I'll see you guys in the Discord. Tired. I got to make some. Thank you guys, though. We streamed for 5.5 hours today. Tomorrow's going to be a late day stream. Not playing in the morning because we're not playing any trades. So we're just going to see. We're going to have to wait and see what happens. But I really hope your guys' CRM out and, like, maybe the chart looks better. Is it back over the VWAP? It's getting there. It just, me looking at it, it just freaked me out too much just then. So I wanted to make a trade, reduce my losses. So we'll see. We'll see what everything looks like. I'll do the math. But if you guys are hanging out, you're the best community out here. You guys already know it. So I will see you guys soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you guys in the Discord.